Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. Home are miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other, with the cards in our hands. Hanging with each other, strategy for winning our turn. Cards are for playing, friends are helping. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. We battle while playing games. We giggle when things are funny. We goof around in plenty. The games are our focus, but chat is our friend. Giggles because lighthearted, laughter feels so good. It heals a hurt soul. Laughter and giggles breaks a rib or two. Goofballs are aplenty, the heiffers and the legs. Goofballs around the table, silly as can be. Home are miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other, with the cards in our hands. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won.
Howdy, 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 ho.
Hello,
Hi,
everybody.
Night. You made it on time.
Yeah.
You know who didn't make it on time? That would be
You?
Cynthia. No,
Oh,
well, I
maybe
mean,
you were kind of not.
I'm here, but what the heck? Now I just turned off no, they just shut off. They'll shut back on here in a minute. I'll probably have to plug everything into the other computer. So anyway, no, this is what he is referring to, but I was referring to Cynthia. Okay. What he is referring to is the fact that at the very last minute, okay, I opted. Oh, that's what it's doing. I opted to decide to use the other computer since everything is off of it. Okay. I thought, I'll bet you it moves faster. I bet you it moves better. I bet you it'll do better. And we'll just see what it'll do. Well, in the process of that, it's only got one screen. And I was looking at it this way. Well, isn't that attractive? Don't you all want to be looking at me this way? Because I have to have dual screens to play games. Okay. Don't even ask me now what the hell I did, because I moved I did, because have you met me? I forgot to tell Bobby that we're live. Okay, which mouse is which? I'm not even signed into Discord or anything over here. But anyway, so I decided to run off of this computer, but it's only got one monitor. So I while the intro was going, I said, I'll just move the monitor. Okay, which is all good and great. I moved it. Is it level? I don't know why it's not, but it's not. And so as soon as I moved it, the other monitors quit working. I don't know. Probably because they went to sleep and I unplugged. What do you want to bet? But I can't find out where the plugs are. I unplugged the keyboard. And of course, I have a dog who is demanding his ice, right? Can I have anything else? I mean, I know, look, sometimes it may sound like I am blaming my life on other people. I've met me, folks. I have totally met me. This is on nobody but me. Okay. Look at that. Okay, cool. I brought a glass in case we drink. Okay. So anyhow, here is the thing. I now have to figure out, because you know what would a stream be if we just jumped right into games, right? I mean, then it's just like boring.
Yeah,
that's my opinion. Okay,
I mean, chaos is good content.
Chaos works for me. Oh, both of them are up here. Okay, well, let me just move my desk and shit around here, because you know you can't have just a couple of wires when you have a computer. Okay, have you ever noticed that?
Oh.
You don't just have a couple of wires. Well, what the fuck is this? That's the scanner. Well, that's not what I want. What I want.
Yeah.
Do you see where I'm going with this?
Oh, and they braid behind there too.
They do, and it doesn't matter how careful I am. Oh, hello. In making sure. Oh, so it was the leg of the other one. Okay, I got it. I am really careful about trying to make them so that it's just supposed to be one yank and no problem, right? Well, you do realize that I'm over here basically under my desk at this point. And
talking about one yank.
Yeah, I try to make them, and then it's like, yeah, no. And I don't know where this one just went. Well, it's already down there. It was already plugged in. Then why didn't you fucking work? Hold on, folks. Ouch. Okay, so let's do this. No. And you can never plug in. Bobby is right, dude. Can somebody DM Bobby and tell him we're live? Bobby is so right that the day you get the plugins right off the bat. Now, where did I put the other one? Yeah. Right there. You need to just go buy a lotto ticket because odds are you're going to win.
And it doesn't matter how careful you are putting them and getting them all aligned and taking the excess and wrapping it up. And in a month, they won't be that way.
No, they're not. So anyway, I win. Okay. The light is on the keyboard. I got that one on. Okay. Now, hi. Howdy. Okay. Which is good because, I mean, this is what you were going to basically be looking at. I don't know because I can't see it at this point. I don't know where that mouse is for this computer. So this is what you were basically going to be looking at, which it's not a horrible hot mess, but it's not a cute hot mess. Does that make sense? So, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, this one's a month off. You can go under here for tonight. I hate work on my desk when we're streaming because there are assholes out there in the Dabbleverse who their penis is like micro tiny and they have to go and find out everything about somebody else's life because they have none. Can I insult people or can I insult people?
I think you've gotten good at that.
Just, we wonder why people don't like me. You know what? I tell it like it is. Hi, dog. You want another ice cube? He's like, yeah, that's what I'm here for. I mean, you can totally see him for that, right?
Yeah.
That's he could care less. Anyway, what I was saying earlier, ADHD squirrel, was that Cynthia had ordered some food and for a certain pickup, and apparently when she got there, they missed her order.
Oh.
She has my luck, is what I'm understanding.
Yeah.
So with that, it's like, okay. Oh, look, I'm going to be looking this way at StreamYard because over here, no, I'm going to be looking over here at StreamYard. I normally look at the game over here and I look at StreamYard over there because that way I don't have to go all the way across Cynthia's cards because I'm too busy to accidentally look at somebody else's cards. Oh, my gosh. I just found out that, okay, well, I got this. Okay. I don't totally have it because the monitor is crooked. Okay. And yeah, I know. We have to figure out why. So I'm sorry for the field trips, folks. I'm really sorry for the field trips. Oh, I bet you it was sitting on its own cord. What do you want to bet?
That's usually what it is.
Still crooked.
Yeah.
Okay, but wait, now, no, it's still crooked.
The desk is crooked.
Shush. Could that be what's wrong with my head?
No comment.
You're going for another ride. I can't really do that, though I would like to. In a second, I'm probably going to end up turning off the computer accidentally. What do you want to bet? Okay, well, look. Okay, I have to unplug something. You got to admit, though, that considering how much I'm doing,
Nothing's.
I'm actually streaming.
Yeah.
And so, I'm making good time of it. There. Because I know that the cat is going to come in and want to climb onto his bed. Does that make sense? Yes, I'm having to also think about a frigging cat. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. I have an idea. Straightened your ass right out. Wah!
1776 said she DM'd Bobby.
Thank you, honey, because I'm an idiot. Okay, so, okay. Now, that keyboard and this mouse works. Oh, my God. And that keyboard had an ice cube on it. There. Okay. And absolutely everything. My tape is coming apart. You should see how I have the camera mounted. Because I do. The camera is mounted, folks, whether you realize it or not. Okay. Just give me a minute. The mouse said, no, I want to touch it now. And it came flying off the desk at me. Okay. So, the mouse is plugged into the back of that computer. You would think I would remember doing this, but I don't. I just did it, but I don't remember. Yeah. Okay, let's put the camera back up here.
Oh, that looks straighter.
Okay. Wait, it wasn't straight a second ago?
Well, I don't know.
Is it straight?
It's as straight as it needs to be.
Well, the reason why is the desk. I have this front desk, which I moved a shitload of, and yes, it's crooked. Hold on. because I moved it. Remember to get all the wires out?
Yeah.
I put it on top of the board that I have underneath. Oh no, but it was supposed to be on the board underneath. But only the front two legs are on the board underneath. So in other words, the holes that the dang thing was in. Hi, how are you? Listen, MJ was in the house and said hello, Shinny. Hello, MJ. Huggers, buggers. I see you around all over the internet. You get going. Would you take your thingy? Thank you. And then Heidi's like already here with the hey, YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. She's already on it. I need to make note of my Twitch thing because when I went over to Caps to put my thing in, I didn't know my own Twitch thingy because why would I want to do that? So, and then I was like, so it's an _ Yell Rock. Got it. And then she says, thanks for tuning in. Please like, follow, sub, hit that boop, 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 pop up thumb thing, ring that bell, and set notifications to all so you will know when the herd goes live. And then 1776 says, oh yeah, and by the way, YouTube likes to change you from live or to set you in top chat. They don't even change you. They just put you there right off the bat. So they like to put you in top chat. And well, we can all talk about you without you ever answering and responding by doing that. So make sure you're over there in live chat. Just saying. And then 1776 says, hiya, MJ. And the Shady Gardener. I love that. That is
that's my alter ego. I don't know why it signed in.
That's the Shoddy Gardener. I love that. That is so cute. That is adorable. It says, hello, MJ. Heidi ho. And then MJ says, hello, 1776. Oh, look, it's catching on. MJ says, hello, the Shoddy Gardener. And Snipe says, for some reason, my alter ego signed into chat. Well, it's fine. And Snipe says, hi, MJ. And Stream Element said, Twitch is streaming. MJ says, hello, Snipe. Snipe and the Shoddy Gardener are the same dude. But shh, we don't want anybody to know that. They can be brothers too. And Snipe says, Heidi ho. 1776 says, hiya, the Shoddy Gardener. And why can't it just be Shoddy Gardener?
Because I wanted to mess you up in the future when I thought of that like 5 years ago.
You know, you did very well. Can you do me a favor and give me the lotto tickets for 5 years from now? I'm cool with using them every day until they strike. Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, where was I? I was yeah. And then 1776 says hiatus night. And then she goes on, logged in here in here's hoping my Wi-Fi driver doesn't drop internet connection again. I am just telling you, are you on an HP? Because both my HP, I know you're probably not, but both my HP laptops decided they were not going to do the Wi-Fi internet anymore. Both of them. One of them overnight, I mean, I had gone to bed watching some Peacock TV, okay, which I use over the Wi-Fi. And the next day I couldn't watch it because I was having a problem with the Wi-Fi. So I figured it out. It's been like a month and a half. And well, we know that one's not my priority one, right? But I finally figured it out. And I figured it out 20 minutes after the other laptop had a problem. Well, technically, I figured them both out at the same time, both the same problem. HP must have sent an update that fooked my crap up. And you know what? Stop fooking my crap up. when I can dual boot, because my goal is to dual boot on this one and then see how this works with the dual boot. And hopefully I'll be able to get Windows 11 on this one, because right now they're saying, no, it can't. But you know what? I'm doing a whole lot of research that says, dare me. So anyway, I'm getting closer and they're losing that dare. See, I don't give up. I just can't stop. So anyway, at some point, Linux is going to be my friend. MJ says, I'll tell him, hey, Bobby, Shitty's live. That's so funny. Didn't you leave the Discord? I think you left the Discord. MJ says, think he heard me? He may have heard us. I mean, I don't know. He may have, not yet. He hasn't, not yet. Anyway, 1776 is lol MJ. Hi, do you want another one? God, you're so excited about ice cubes. I know it's hot. 1776 is lol MJ. And Snipe says, yell louder. MJ says, I can't, sore throat.
You've got mail.
That takes me to my next level. Okay. So I played hooky from The Office today. It felt good. I sit in my backyard at my table watching the Karen Reed trial. I don't know what else I did. I watched Little Brother. I'm not really sure. Oh, no. See, over here, I actually have... Wait a minute. I need to turn that off. I actually had Captain running because, you know, I can't just do one thing at a time, right? Hi, what? Did you?
No.
Damn.
I've learned that.
Right. If y'all don't know anything, there are several squirrels on this hamster wheel, okay? They don't talk to each other either. So, but anyway, so I'm outside and I'm like starting to and then I'm like, oh, it smells like one of the neighbors are having a fire, right? Except they're letting the ashes come into my backyard. I'm not real thrilled with this issue, okay? It's my backyard. And I just cleaned off the I have a glass table top out there, and I just cleaned that off so I could sit and enjoy it. And I don't want it covered in your ash, right? So, I mean, this happened right after I heard one of my neighbors either got a Baja bug or bought my Doom buggy from Jim, who I sold it to. And I'm so tempted to go over because it sounded like my Doom buggy with the stinger on it, right? And it's very possible that Jim sold it. So anyway, I hear the Doom buggy and then I start, you know, because I'm like, I guess thinking about the world beyond where I'm at. Now I'm you know, because the smell and then seeing the ash and thinking, dang, okay, well, I'm not going to call the fire department, though it looks like I can see which house it's coming from, right? We have a lot of people around here who will call the fire department because you fart and it smelled like smoke. Just saying, I'm not one of those. So I'm sitting there, and I finally went, I have to go in the house because even the cat and the dog's already come in the house, but the cat is like, Ooman, this is not good. So I get up and go in the house, and then I walk over to the front door, and I look outside, and that fire pit has got the entire holler that I live in just coated in smoke. That ain't right. So I walk outside, I look at the hill over on my left, and that looks like it's moving smoke, right? So I walk a little bit further, and two of my neighbors have flags up, so I can see that the breeze is blowing towards my left. it's like, well, then why am I getting the smoke? Why was the ashes in my backyard coming from my right? Does that make sense? So, okay, fine. I was like figuring this out. And then I thought, wait a minute, if there's a friggin' fire, because I look out over the town part of the holler and it looks like one big smoke cloud. And I went, but okay, I'm getting really good at ignoring notifications, right? So I go over to my phone and I don't have a notification. So the odds of there being that much of a fire is very slim. But I went ahead
completely zero.
Exactly. I went ahead and I looked at the app, and the app has no fire. But you know what does have a fire? Our community has several Facebook websites that, again, if you're thinking about farting and letting it smell like a fire, somebody's going to post that you're thinking about it. So, sure enough, there is a fire between me and the wild animal park. Pick that up. And it's blowing in my direction, which, apparently a miniature tornado. Pick that up. Pick it up. I am not going to kick your ass. Pick it up. He says, I will leave you here. Here, pick it up. He says he wanted the toe tap. He wanted a toe tap to be told to pick it up. No, pick it up. No, you know what he wants? CHEESE.
Yeah.
And I don't have any, so he ain't getting any. But so anyway, there's this big fire, and it made MSN News as I tried to post so that you could see it, but I don't know if I posted, because have you met my squirrels? So anyway, we who knows if my phone starts going ape shit. Somebody will have to get a hold of Queen and tell her, get online and end the stream. The bat left us sitting here like unloved children. You don't want it? No? Okay. You don't have to have it. Although I don't know, did it touch your nose? Did it? Okay, thank you. Didn't know what to do with it if it touched his nose. So anyway, sore throat. I get it, MJ. Snipes is all together. Everybody. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Bobby! Okay, why didn't you guys join me? Shame on you.
Hey, Bobby.
Anyway, 1776 is, Bobby, get in here. Well, that's not how you DM him. And MJ says, hey, Abbott. Where's Costello? 1776 says Bobby has been DM'd. And thank you, dear. And 1776 says, thank you, Snipe. And 1776 continues on. It was a little wonky, then straightened, but you moved it. Shinny? Lol, poor Snipe. I know, and he's just sitting there dealing with it. He's cool with it. We don't know when, poor Cynthia, because she had to drive after she got her food, I'm sure. And I don't know. This was my fault today, guys. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Because I didn't work. Where am I going? Because I didn't work today. I just got a feather up my ass to go ahead and post the stream. And I knew I had to, instead of doing the cross out that Cynthia just absolutely loves, I had to go ahead and go over to Canva and make a new one, right? I just went ahead and posted the new one at 5:30, and then I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess I really should have checked in with everybody first. I'm sorry. I was willing to hang out here for a little bit on my own. I really, really was. Now, I've got 17. Cynthia's not here. I have to share the Okay, this was not a good night for me to decide to change over to this and only one monitor. because until Cynthia gets here, I've got to share this. Okay, I have to sign in again. Board Game Arena. I've never been on that one on this computer. Look at that. But I've been on this one on that one, and I see both of you are sitting over there just tapping your toes, going,
Yeah.
We're here. We're here. You're like at the front door, ringing the bell repeatedly as I'm just, it's got an R in it. I don't know why. As I'm just trying to relax in the bathtub. Okay, I will try this again. I really need to slow down.
Yeah. You took a day off, and how much stuff did you get done today?
I got nothing done.
Oh, I can't imagine that. Nothing?
I mean, I finally decided to get on Canva to fix, the thing. If you go over to Rumble, oh no, you can't do that now. Well, if you would have gone over to Rumble before the stream started, there was actually a short little video announcement. Not announcement, but the thumbnail was a video. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay,
kinda.
Good. How about we just start with Farkle? Because I don't think I have to think that hard there. And we'll I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Yeah.
I am.
No,
But-
and none of us probably need to think that much right now.
Yeah, I don't. I really, really don't. And we're gonna have people coming in. Okay. Again, Cynthia will be here soon. We'll probably get my demon head in here. I just love that she actually just went to YouTube and made my demon head for me. That's a person with an adorable heart. That's an adorable being. I don't care who you are. Okay. So this is so weird because I'm signed in over there, but I'm going to have to make that one go away because I can only single do this. Okay. Okay. So we're going to play Farkle. There we go. I'm getting this. Okay. So we just got the two of y'all's, which is the three of us. And there's Snipe, and there is 1776's, and we got some knocking going on. 1776's, no, unfortunately, Dell, because my really nice 2-in-1 has a cracked touch screen. I totally get that. Okay. Waiting for a second acceptance, and then 1776 says, and periodically thinks I'm in touch screen mode and freezes the screen. To replace the screen would cost me as much as a replacement laptop. Exactly. So you know what I did? I just decided to go straight to the bank. You know what I decided to do? I decided to just go spend, I think it was $230 or $40 on a new HP. That they're just trying to get rid of them at this point, laptop. But you know what? I'll let them get rid of them. I bought 2 of them. I really did. The all-in-ones aren't so bad from, I forget the name of that company. But I got the all-in-one out in the garage. Oh, yeah. Hooked up to 2 different things. The all-in-ones were pretty nice. So there's that. And 1776's law, MJ accidentally partially closed it in a mini highlighter cap in the hinge after a late night studying for finals a few years ago. And MJ says 1776 says, that'll do it. MJ said to 1776, that'll do it. And then look, ain't nobody got me. Look, did you hear MJ call for you? Did you? MJ called so loud for you. So loud.
Yeah, he hurt his throat.
He hurt his throat. Now he's got a sore throat. He called so loud for you. Okay, I'll take those 2. He called so loud for you, baby. Bless his heart. He was a team player from the beginning. And what you talking about? Nobody DM'd me. Wait a minute. 1776 said she DM'd you. And so I didn't worry about it. And then he said, I got no DMs. And she'd say, lol. And I DM'd you, Bobby. So 1776 DM'd you. I don't know. I'm not involved. I just said, can somebody please DM Bobby? Because, well, look, Bobby, you missed it all. Bless your sweetheart for missing the, oh my God, shit's going on. 3 minutes before going live, I decided to unplug everything from the computer that I've been using and plug it into the computer that's going to become a Linux, and stream from there tonight. Because, well, I was thinking, which is a problem that I have, 1776, it is your turn. I was thinking that this one would move a lot faster, right? Now that it's cleaned off with the minimal Windows stuff on it, then it would move a lot faster. So in my head, while I was doing nothing today, I was thinking, wait a minute. I bet you, because I went to go over and look at Grammy, and she's still waiting for us, by the way, and she got pissy at me because she's been left alone for so long. So anyway, I started thinking I could probably run OBS and Grammy and that new camera over on this one. Why didn't I plug in the new camera? Well, because I did all this 3 minutes before stream, and hadn't it's where I was looking at it this way, and then I had to move the whole thing this way. And I'm just saying, leave it to me to make sure that I can be a mess when we go live. Okay. And now we have Miss Cynthia here. See?
Hello.
Cynthia.
Hello,
Hi.
sweetheart. How are you?
Well,
You're
I would have
home.
been here sooner, but God decided to park an accident in front of me.
Oh, well, that's not good. Well, it's better in front of you than you in it.
Yeah, he has a habit of doing that, and unfortunately, being a designate for the state, I'm in charge until the trips arrive.
Oh,
Welcome
that's
my
so
Friday.
good. I have a little bit of that problem too, but not to your degree. So yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. But during an emergency, I must report in.
You still breathing smoke?
I'm in the house, so right now I'm going to say no. I don't know what it looks like outside, and I have it because, again, you didn't get the notification either.
No, I sure didn't. And yeah.
You know, that was kind of pissy of them, you know? I mean, if I'm sitting here waiting for the house to burn down and I never got a notification. You know, I wanted to have a party before it went up in smoke, right? Doesn't that make sense?
Yep, it sure does.
Arseholes.
Yep.
Because, yeah, in case I left that out earlier, where I didn't, seriously, that's what you're going to give me. Jeez. Where I didn't get a notice, neither did Cynthia. She's on the same app, which is the reason that I absolutely know my app thing didn't go footlock and frocker. It just was them, not me. It was them, not me. Okay. So Cynthia, after you catch your breath, let me know.
Oh, I've caught it. I ate my food on the way home.
I love driving and eating, though.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, as long as you don't hit anybody.
Yeah,
as long as it's that.
Look, I used to be able to put on legs pantyhose while I was driving, so you know, there's a lot of things I can do while driving that I shouldn't be. Bobby says, "Well, I got no DMs," and 1776 says, "Oops, cinema got it. Avatar looked familiar." Well, that's why you didn't get it, Bobby. Huh? She looked at the avatar, which, by the way, where was I? Oh, I was over in AI land. And while I was in AI land, I found an avatar that looked very familiar, and I thought, wouldn't that just be totally funny? Because I was going to, I guess, sub to it because it was your avatar. And I was like, oh, this would be too good. And then I could add it to my Twitch. See where I'm going with this?
Mhm.
And I just thought, I should first check with Bobby. And Bobby's like, Baloney Cinema, 1776 says. And then Bobby says, nah, didn't know what Shinny was talking about. Join the club?
Yeah,
I love
Shinny
you.
don't know what Shinny's talking about
Today,
sometimes.
today I just all of a sudden I went from 2 miles per hour to 1,000. And poor Snipe just went, she'll catch up with herself. Just give it a moment. He just kind of sat there and went with it all. That'll teach him to show up on time. And he was here on time too. He was totally here and ready on time.
And his internet's letting him stay.
So far, so good. So,
Knock on wood.
I am knocking on wood right now.
Yeah, so did I in my head.
I do that all the time, and people are like, "Why did you do that?" And I said, "Knock on wood. It's wood."
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Better than if I knock someplace else.
yeah, because you only think it's wood. Do you see where I went with that? I'm sorry.
Pinocchio syndrome.
The gutter is full.
That was so cute. I just love that. So
have you guys been jumping off the gutter while I wasn't here?
Before we got here.
No, jumping off the curb into the gutter. There we go. Okay.
Before we got here. We were He's like, get your mind out of the gutter. It's full. And I was like, how did you know? Oh, well, duh. Because he had written something and I read it and it was read two ways. And I pulled myself out of the gutter, but the fact that he gutter checked me right off the bat, seriously, that was not fun. 1776 says, hiya, Sin. And Bobby says, I punch myself in the balls. Only if it feels good, honey. And you have to freeze them first. Okay? You freeze them first and then punch yourself. That's the real test. Does that make sense?
Have you tried that?
Who, me? That's why I don't have any.
No, I wouldn't recommend it.
That's why I don't have any. Tried it and knocked them right off. There you go. 1776 says, yeesh, Bobby. I think she meant Bobby, but it came out booby. I'm just saying. Anyway, so Cynthia, at a certain point, we'll swap over and let you share because I am on one monitor. Okay. And then I signed into the game on the other computer and I realized I can't share that computer.
How is your project?
What project? I didn't do anything all day.
Oh, I'm talking about the other computer conversion.
I didn't do anything with it today. I did nothing. I haven't done anything with it since Saturday. Now, the thing is, I'm not going to be able, I knew that was going to go away. I'm not going to be able to do anything with it tomorrow because I'm going to see the movie Sinners. It's supposed to be a really good.
Well, it's probably a good idea to take a break from what you were doing.
Well, and that's
regroup and come back.
That's what my bestie is trying to get me to do. So she told me about this movie that is, it's interesting as heck. It's got like, it's got, God dang you.
Nice.
I'm going to be lucky to get 400. And it's going to make me work for it. That's going to turn into a 5. No, it didn't even. I got 350. I told you I'd be lucky. The game knows me so well.
Come on, Heidi.
So anyway, it's the Sinners is it's got vampires, and it's got that's the primary part that I remember her telling me. You would just have to go over and look at the
I'll have to look up the premise.
look
If
up.
it's got vampires, I'm in.
It's got everything in it. It looked so good. It totally looked so good.
I'm
Okay.
going to go ahead and get on share screen.
Okay. You do that.
And share screen.
There you go. I'm waiting for you because then
Okie dokie. I'm on share screen.
Okay, we're going to put yours up here, put us over where we belong. Okay, so my question is going to be this now, because we're going to have another player join us a little bit later, but we got the 4 of us, okay?
Okay.
And we always know that chances are my demon head will show up because, well,
I hope she does that in Ellie.
Have we met my demon head? Because I foresee her showing up all the time. Okay, so wait a minute. I've got to make the will right now.
Okay. So you guys just played Farkle to pass the time?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Yep.
There was only 3 of us, and that can't be put there.
I actually considered firing up the cell phone and coming on stream. I figured, no, I better just do what I'm doing and then get home.
Well,
you don't need to be eating, driving, and on playing.
Yeah, and that's true. Yeah, the eating and the driving. Yeah, that's.
No, I could have broadcast the accident. That would have kept us occupied.
Yeah.
Well, I would have been interested in going, okay, and so how many inches from where did this idiot go? Okay, so let me get back over to the studio. Every now and then it's good to decide to try and work on one monitor. It keeps you humble, It just totally keeps you humble. That's where I'm going to go with that. Okay, so here we are. Got all the games. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle.
Okay.
Shuffle. There we go. And then we're going to spin and see what happens. Ding, dong, ding.
Kings in the corner.
It looks like kings. And you know what?
Just barely.
We can tell that my brain is not right because I actually typed spite and malice.
I thought it was going to go to that as well.
Yeah, because I couldn't figure out what you were inviting me into the one time because I thought it was called split side pies.
Sorry, we didn't tell you that.
Yeah, that was one time. I was a couple times ago, and it's like, what the heck is this game?
Yeah, that's that. I know. I'm sorry. Hello. Have you
blame it on
us?
Jenny?
No, it's not even me. Look, you guys have never and will never meet her, but Nanners, such a beautiful heart and soul. Okay, and we had so much fun together. And it's like she was just playing in her own side piles. And she kicked our butts all the time. Okay. And she just decided the game's name was called Side Piles. And you know what? It works. It totally works.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to shrink my screen just a tad.
Okay. Well,
there we go.
You do what you need to do.
Okay.
Anyway, Bobby says, what method would you use to freeze them?
Dry ice.
Yeah, that would probably be the best. Yeah, it'll be the quickest. It'll hurt.
Yeah,
it'll be permanent too.
I'm just gonna tell you, it'll hurt. I happen to know this Well, I know from experience, so it will hurt, but it'll still be good. Snipe it is your turn, but it'll take care of the matter. And 1776 says, "Damn typos," and nice snipe. And then he said, "Thanks." Did you just win that game? We were playing Farkle. What happened?
You
I
were
won.
adjured.
Won. That's right. You won. That's right. I remember now.
Heidi was second.
17 said, well, biggest loser sitting here happy as a lamb today. 1776 is lol. And Bobby says, it's called side piles. Do you see? It is, Bobby also knows nanners. Okay. And she is a heart that we absolutely will always forever love. So there. And there. Well, I thought about that, but I couldn't remember the name. Liquid nitrogen should work just perfectly also.
Yeah.
It's
Boy,
Like
for a
just
second
dangle
there,
them in
Snipe,
there.
I thought you were going to
You're-
finish this game.
Yeah. Bobby's
It's-
probably not old enough to have them dangle down far enough to easily freeze.
Your time is coming.
When you sit on them, then you will know you'll need your liquid nitrogen immediately.
Yeah.
And then 1776 is rolling on the floor laughing out loud. And it's your turn, girlfriend. Isn't it funny though how, like, seriously, the game Side Piles, the name of it, no, we're serious, it's Side Piles. And that's when I saw, because I just, was letting my fingers type whatever the screen said. I wasn't paying attention. And I didn't realize that I had written side piles, that I had typed side piles. 1776. Oh, you do know. Okay. So as soon as I saw it, it's like, oh no, I have to go fix that. Isn't that funny? I think it's funny. I really, 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 really do. I'm simple like that. Stop talking about my micro penis. See how I went from tiny to micro? I will always change words, apparently. I don't mean to, but I do. Okay, so now I have to play that card. Oh, well, that's not going to help me. Play that card. Merge those. Play that card. Merge those.
Man. Shane's going good.
Darn. Oh. Play those cards.
Holy cow. There. Showed us.
Cynthia,
Congratulations.
thank you. It just happened. I didn't do anything, but it did just happen. Should we play that again?
We might have to.
I don't feel like everybody got a turn. I could be totally wrong.
No. Cynthia never got a turn on that one.
Okay. So we need to play again. And let's see what happens. She's over there not saying a word to me. It's like
I pulled my mic back down. I didn't want to hear you guys hear me munching.
Oh, okay.
I try to be polite.
Oh, I
Well,
want
like
ice
we
cream
don't
now.
hear like we don't hear Shenny gobbling down stuff every week.
All the time. And I just thought of ice cream just now. So here's something that happened. I'm sure it was this week. Little brother, I was listening to one of his streams. I got fed into it. So I don't know if I was, because it didn't sync up with the visual, because I was listening through, because, devices. And when I go pee, I want to still be able to be enjoying what I'm watching. So anyhow, in my ear, he is getting ready to do lunch, and he is having pistachio ice cream for lunch. Well, I'm working my ass off. I have been so focused. I don't even realize the dude is in Switzerland and it is not lunchtime there. So this is an old stream. In fact, I just kind of put one and one together and came up with the two. So anyway, all I know is, Snipe, it's your turn. All I know is that
Working on it.
oh yeah, you are. I'm sorry. He made me want pistachio ice cream. And I went, Eureka, I've got pistachio ice cream in the freezer. And so I'm typing on the keyboard in the chat that I'm in, which isn't the same one of the one I'm listening to, and I'm not even really fully understanding it, but I'm understanding that something's off sync, and I'm like, I'm not sure what I'm listening to, but your pistachio ice cream for lunch sound like a great idea, and I'm gonna go do it. So I get up and go do it, and I'm like going to finish off the whole thing, and I decided I would behave and only eat half of what was in there. I was so proud of myself. I only ate half of it, and the other half sounds really good right now with a side of vanilla bean. So 1776 says, dang, good job. And yes, she wanted to play again. If she doesn't eat, then I yell at her. And I already had cheese, so I already had protein. For lunch, I had, what is it? Burnt butt.
Oh.
I had some burnt butt for lunch, okay? Or else I get yelled at. Okay, well, now I feel like you're trying to tell me something, but I'm still doing protein, and I am still eating, nanners, wherever you are in my world. I will forever, because you were the first one who always, without ever having a conversation, you always knew that you always had to tell me to eat. And the thing is, this woman was so awesome. She is so awesome that I think only one time I said, I don't think I ate today. And from that moment on, she realized I have an eating problem. And she started constantly telling me every stream to eat. And yes, I have all those streams. So why can't I go anywhere? Why can't I go anywhere? That's a 6. That's an 8. Really? Really? Well, I'm going to help.
Not going to go out on the first time?
No, I'm not going to go out on the first time. But I'm going to help somebody who may need help to go out on the first time. Does that make sense?
Well, I don't think I'm going to be playing much of anything here.
Why? Oh, you don't have good cards?
No, I don't have good cards.
Bobby says, potassium ice cream. The P's and the S's are a problem for me tonight, in case you can't tell. Potassium ice cream. And 1776 says potassio. Look, I don't speak well. I know I don't. I know I'm not. Look, I get called out on a lot of legal things. Is this what you mean? Yes. And if you knew that, why'd you ask me?
Yeah.
My brain.
Speaking of frozen nuts, pistachio ice cream. That's it.
I like green tea ice cream.
Do you have? See how the two stories connected right there? Frozen nuts, pistachio.
God, now I can't even
Blah,
say
blah, blah, blah.
I'm sorry. It's fun. I'm just, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen.
I'm glad I don't eat that kind of ice cream.
But I do. But the whole thing is that I have a serious
Wait a minute. What was I going to do?
Mouth and disconnection. And there were words that
wait a minute.
We all know, I know, and yet we all know that there's been times where my my brain said, you're not going to say that, so just give up. Y'all have seen those strokes happen to me before. I'm convinced that's what they are. I'm totally convinced that's what they are.
Didn't somebody tell us she didn't have very good cards and wasn't going to be playing
Well,
many?
I thought I didn't, and now I'm sitting there going, we
Yeah,
just,
she might have a chance.
Girl, you can bring yourself up here. You can bring yourself up here when you're ready.
What do I do? What do I
Side chat
do?
if for some reason you can't, but you can bring yourself up here.
Almost.
There you are. Okay, but your microphone's a little squeaky.
Yeah, I can hear her.
Yeah, that's just her voice.
Oh, I know you didn't.
There you go. You're back.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay, well, darn, I thought I was going to go out.
I didn't tell him that you were coming on. And 1776 is gotcha. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of thing. And Bobby says, you don't want to eat potassium ice cream. Extra spicy. Okay. And then Bobby says, Queen cornbread. I had to remember, and I did better than loaf this time. I remembered that was bread.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Heidi.
That was such a welcoming.
Queen.
It's how do you say, it's like poking each other in the back of the car, getting ready to say, Mom. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's touching
Oh.
me.
Exactly.
Oh my God, Queen. Hi.
Howdy.
My goodness, I'm so glad you're here.
Wait, when I said that your mic was whining, who did you think I was talking to?
I thought it was Heidi.
No, it's Queen.
Hi, Queen.
No.
Is it still acting up?
Well, it's a little bit
I don't think it
squirrely
is.
loud, but not too. Hey.
No.
Fine. He just turned his nose at the ice cube. That's all I got.
Cheese.
I know.
Where's my cheese, Mom?
That's it. Bobby says,
Oh,
Queen
I think
corn
Heidi's
loaf.
going out. Heidi, what? Heidi won.
776 is like, watch
Oh, goody.
this.
We get another round. Heidi
Okay.
starts.
Well, Queen, honey, you got to wait a minute. How much time do we have for you today?
An hour or so, I guess. Is that what you're
Okay. Yeah, I said it wrong, but yeah. Look, I had a day where I did nothing and I put my brain in neutral, and then I kicked it into overdrive too fast. And so I think I might have thrown a U-joint back in the back somewhere, because it's not right.
talking about a U-joint in your butt or your actual vehicle?
In my brain cell.
Oh, okay.
In my brain cell, bless your heart. See, she calls me out on it. You mean on your butt? Okay, so it's my turn. Okay. Let's see. What are we going to do? We got to do this because we get in trouble if we don't do that.
Well, I'm glad I missed this game because I just don't know what y'all doing right there.
Oh, it's easy. The kings, it's solitaire. The kings have to go in the corner. Okay?
Okay.
And then you build on the cross, okay? And you get to move them from the cross over on top of each other or over onto the king, and the first one out wins. How was that for a simplified?
First one to use all the cards wins.
Yeah. How was that as a simplified version of there it is?
Well, I'm famous for making everything bigger than it really is.
Well,
I was completely confused by this game, and then once I played it, playing it makes it seem really simple.
I can't go anymore. Really? I have
I get to have a turn.
Get to have a turn. Did you not get a turn yet?
Yeah.
Bobby's like, earloaf. Well, I figured it out. It was Wait, what did I say? Queen corn.
Now it's brain loaf.
Wait. I said,
You joint brain loaf.
but I did say queen cornbread this time. Because I wanted to say loaf and then I fixed it. Didn't I say it right? And Bobby says, laugh my fucking ass off. Cynthia.exe stopped responding. Yes, she did. She just was like no longer, she wasn't loading at all. And Queen says, howdy, y'all. Howdy, Queen. How you doing, cuz?
Oh, it's been a rough week. I'm glad it's over.
Oh, good gosh. I'm so sorry. I don't know what it's been for me. It's
a big decision.
It really is, because I've had a lot of bad news, but then I think I just read things as bad news. And I kept repeating the same email over and over, but applying it to different clients. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so I did spend some time yesterday afternoon looking, because there was like 3 other clients that I thought I had gotten the email on. And then I thought I misplaced the email accidentally because it wasn't supposed to be moved. But I thought I moved them and put them somewhere else. And I didn't get it. I didn't get 3 of them. I only got 1. Well, I didn't get 4. I only got 1. And it was like, it's shitty, but it was good. But I complained to somebody because I needed another stupid platform. So I complained to somebody, and that complaint went right up the level to apparently like almost the CEO, and shit got changed. And I'm like, hell yeah. So do you see, it's like, I don't know if it's good news or bad news. I don't know which way to see it. And then 1776 says, hiya, Queen. And Bobby says, the good old butt you joint. Yeah, well, it could be like.
Uh-oh, here we go. Go ahead, jump off the tracks. Go for it.
It's like, no.
Right into the swamp.
You know you want to.
I mean,
the urge is there.
Oh, we get one more game. Okie dokie.
Okay.
You start, Shanny.
Well, you've seen those turds that are in the shape of a U, Bobby. That came from the U joint, from the butt area. Okay.
Okay, well, that just went gross.
Well, my brain was there, and you told me to go, and I went.
Wrong direction.
Well,
speaking of that, I had to do the Cologuard test this week.
Oh, those fun.
Y'all went way too far south.
Well,
it does.
And there it is. And there it is in a nutshell. Okay, I don't want to do that.
I don't bother with those. I go for the whole shebang.
Well,
they want to go again.
That's what they. Yeah.
Yeah, they want to go the whole shebang with me again.
Yeah, this was they didn't care too much about me.
Yeah.
So
I did that in December.
Yeah, I ate a lot of peanuts though. I noticed that the last few days.
Okay, wait.
Just stay away from the cashews.
It's like my sister though. She did her Cologuard when it was during sweet corn season last year.
Okay, I don't know why this game is not going to let me. Okay, I'm going to do them one at a time. The card. Okay, but now you're an asshole. Just face it. You're just an asshole. Why can I not play
butt joints?
I mean, there's 2 spaces open. You've got 8 cards. What the hell?
It won't let me play the cards I want to.
Not even one at a time?
Okay, it's been a
there it
while.
did.
Oh, you're playing multis. Okay.
Since
But
y'all are playing, I can do the people talking, right?
Oh, there you go. Hell
Oh,
yes.
that works out really well.
Okay,
Okay.
Bobby says, I couldn't find a U joint, so here's a sweet tater. Bobby, don't you be messing with me while I'm reading these. You better don't you even do it.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I didn't say nothing.
And I told Heidi hey because she told me hey.
Exactly.
Bobby said, so like, what's this about U-turds?
Well, it was a U-turn. When you poo and it comes out in the shape of a U.
Then I
Okay, well, here's
said,
some
Bobby,
review.
please give us another subject.
Hurry.
Bobby said, not to the Southerners, no more references to butt U joints.
Okay. That was note
Is that
to
an 8
the
or a
Southerners.
6?
He meant
Damn it.
note to Southerners.
Yeah, he said
That's
no.
an 8. Okay.
Ding, 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 ding. Have we all seen that movie? I'm just saying.
Deliverance.
Am I saying her name right? Is it Heidi or Heidel?
What?
I'm still confused.
I call her Heidi.
1776, honey. It's 1776.
So I'm going to
Yeah.
call you 1776. Got it. She said,
Yeah, I'm
Shinny
starting to
go
do that
girl.
too.
She said what?
Shinny go girl.
Oh, I don't even know where I was, but okay.
Well, crapola. That's the end of my turn.
1776 says, LOL, welcome to my world.
Okay.
Bobby
sorry.
says hurricane. Are we talking about the weather or a drink?
Gotta be a drink because I'm listening to Ryan Hall, y'all. We got tornadoes all over the place. I ain't heard him say nothing about a hurricane yet. I gotta unplug for a moment.
And Sniper, you're going to cause me to get the wooden spoon out, son. You do not know what that means, but I will show you what that means. Because he's trying to make me say that word again that I have issues with.
The ambulance.
I hear an ambulance going by.
See, you did fine.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
What?
And I know it's Southern roots and being raised with Southern people talking around me, but I don't understand what's wrong.
I mean,
What, that
so
feels
them
like an
Yankee
extra-
people up north thinks it's funny how we talk. Because they
Okay.
think they have to be so prim and proper, I think.
Well,
Oh, the hell with them.
Oh.
That's what I think.
Sniper's like, I felt that one. Would you pick it
Yeah,
up?
man.
Pick it up. It's right here. Pick it up. You got them all over the place, you little shithead. Pick them
I'm
up.
sitting
Bobby,
here-
see, now Bobby's starting with me.
Uh-huh.
Oil.
But you do
Oh.
realize that
Oh,
even though he's in the South, he doesn't speak like he's from the South.
Are you talking about Bobby?
Everybody else sounds like it.
All right, Snipe.
He's over there where they got hollers.
Well, I am too. Don't they have hollers everywhere? I swear they
No.
no.
do. Okay.
We don't have them.
King's in the corner at it. I got a new trophy. I'm an addict.
Oh, I got that one too. Not this game, but recently. And I'm going, what are they talking about? Addict? Wait a minute.
I'm an addict. I'm just
I take a picture of that and post it on the wall.
Okay, Sniper says, give me some of them French fried potatoes. So I don't know where he's from, but we don't call them potatoes. They're just plain up taters.
I was gonna say I don't know where the po comes from because they're just taters. So, call me confused. Okay. So hold on just a second because I have to go over here now and share the screen. I have to go like this. I have to go like, wait a minute, pick that one, you idiot.
I got a clicky clicky.
Yeah, doing this on Yeah, you need to wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Okay, I can see you over there. Now, who did I take out? Okay, I took off kings already. Well, I'm on the wrong keyboard, so that didn't work. And then what else did I take off?
But Kings is still on the board.
Huh?
Race that puppy.
What are you talking about? Willis?
I
I
still
just
see
added-
Kings.
I just typed it on there. What other games did I remove? Farkle. Okay. No.
Yeah, but we just played Kings.
Well, 4 of us did, but we got the queen in the house. Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I can hang out on the backside and reach it for y'all. I don't care.
Oh
No,
no!
you're gonna-
Oh no!
you are gonna
You're
play.
playing.
No, we need
Okay.
some. You got to play something.
We need competition here.
Okay, so we got kings, we got Farkle, we've got blackjack, we've got side piles, we've got to go the
Yahtzee.
other, we've got talk, we've got Yahtzee. They're all here. Why does it feel like we're missing one? And there was a spot for one. I don't know, but I'm just going to shuffle those puppies and say spin. And if we figure it out.
Getting
I know
all
this-
sophisticated.
You know why? Because
Yeah.
nobody would commit to playing a game, to which game they wanted to play. Nobody would commit. So you know what I decided to do is
Spinner.
just go ahead and put it on the spinner and take the choice away from everybody. Nobody
And that was a
had to.
good suggestion, Bobby.
It really that was the wheel was the best way to go. Okay, Snipe, your invite. 1776, your invite. Cynthia, your invite. Queen,
Got it.
your invite is out now. There you go.
Got it. Ooh,
And,
I gotta remember this crap. Been a while.
Well, remember you want at least 3 of everything at the top in order to get your 35 bonus points. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
At the very bottom, you have chance. So
Of
there you
course.
go.
I am the first one.
2, 3, 5. You need a 4 or a 1.
2, 3.
Yeah,
2,
So you-
3.
like a 5 and a 6, you have to roll.
So do I
That's where
take a
I'm-
chance and not roll one of the 5s, or I just keep the 5s and try to do those?
Well, that's and there it is. There's your skinny.
Yeah.
Do you roll the 5 and the 6? Oh my
1,
god!
2, 3, 4.
3.
Yeah.
Oh,
You need
crap.
a 4 out of that 6. You have to turn that 4 into a 6.
That
Bastard.
6 into a 4.
No, yeah, 6
Into
to
a 4. Yeah, you have to turn the 4 into a 6.
No,
Roll
the 6
that.
into a 4.
Yes. Jeez. There wasn't even a 4. up there.
It didn't work for me.
Nope.
I would take your 1.
Yep.
Done it.
That's what I would have done. Is I would have taken the 1. Speaking of which, apparently that's right where I'm going.
Okay, Bobby says Highdale is so much better. Sorry. I really probably screwed up that name. I'm famous for that.
What is Heidel?
When I was trying to pronounce 1776 and y'all decided to just go numbers and I was trying to be official.
Uh-huh.
Bobby
I
says,
get it. It's Heidel. I get it.
hey there, Highdale. Yes, Bobby. Bobby.
Ambulance. He dropped the U that time.
Bobby.
I miss these two.
I'm just going to have to give it to him. Let me think about it. Or let me not think about it. That's the problem. Ambulance. I don't know. Sometimes I say it right. Sometimes I don't.
But see, he didn't put the U in it.
See, this is where you are messing up. If you make me think about it, I'm going to say it more better than not thinking about it.
See how she's more better? Like, I'll be more better. I just love it. I feel so much me again.
Missed you too, guys.
I just do. I feel more put back together. Thank you.
1776 says, or a song hurricane. Because remember, we were talking about hurricane storm or hurricane drink she's putting in the song.
Is there a song called Hurricane? I wouldn't know.
Yeah, something about come in like a hurricane. It sucks that you.
Oh, I have heard that.
Yeah,
I have heard that.
I know you're
yeah.
thinking, Snipe.
I know.
I don't know. I'd go for the twos.
He might have stepped away. Snipe, where'd you go? Okay.
Oh,
wait.
no. Not
No,
the internet.
He hasn't
No.
lost the internet because he's spinning
Okay.
the clock. So he probably had to step away to answer a question for somebody.
Oh, wait a minute. The phone rang.
Oh, it was his phone. I thought I
Yeah.
just automatically thought it was Cuz's phone.
Oh, just passing.
We
Nah,
can't.
we don't do that.
Well, let me just smack him on the hand with my wooden spoon.
She could go get her wooden spoon. Gotta play
Oh.
while you talk.
Up here he is.
Or gotta
It isn't
play.
the- Yes, I'm sorry. I was.
It's
No
I had a
apology
phone call.
necessary.
Get with the program, son.
Yeah, I had a phone call. I'm sorry. Jeez, women.
Oh, you did not. You did not.
They
Oh, it ain't the first time.
You did not just go there.
Yeah.
And I'm afraid it ain't gonna be his last. So what you gonna do here, bud? Didn't you have another roll? Did you take all your rolls? You did.
I thought I just did one, and then it said
Yeah.
I was done.
Yeah, well, you had a 6. You had 2 6s. Wait, you had
Possible
2
full house.
6s, 2 2s, and a 4, and you changed
Yeah,
your 2 6s into.
I just did the twos, and let me do it once. That's what it said, but it
Well,
must not.
no.
have.
If you look at the side, you changed.
Yeah, I know
your
it.
2 6s and your 4 and made them 3 6 1.
Yeah, I
And then
screwed
you
up.
changed your 3 6 1 into a 4 4 3. Yeah, you did.
I probably
anyway.
hit something when I was trying to get on the. I had a phone call.
There you go.
Oh,
Bobby
3
says,
fours. That's
"Well,
good.
I
You skipped one.
ain't doing that one.
Yo, come on. She's trying to help you pronounce her name. Be nice.
She's helping you because she takes the 1776. So it's Heidel or Heidel
Yes.
equals Heidel. And Bobby says, I got a weird hybrid accent. Some words come out Carolinian
Large
as
straight.
fuck. Others are oddly Midwestern. And then Snipe says, like a mule. And would that be stubborn? Are you
It's a hybrid.
are you trying to say stubborn without saying stubborn?
No, he's
Queen.
sure-footed.
1, 2,
1, 2,
3.
That's.
Yes.
Oh, no.
You're-
Shoot.
Roll your 1 and your 6.
Yes, ma'am.
And
Oh,
then take your
3
5s.
Oh, my. That's
Yeah, you have
actually.
3 fives.
We turned it into something
Oh,
because
shit. I just touched the wrong thing. So I just screwed that up.
we.
Oh,
where did you put it?
That's down to 6.
Yeah, I clicked a little too far bottom. I went too far
Yeah.
south.
Yeah.
Oh, well. That's okay.
Oh
Number-
my God! You took an O and oh, you were damn.
It's okay. Shit happens.
1, 2. I need a 4.
Got to be careful how far you put that clicker and push something down there. Go too far down and it ain't good.
We're just gonna let him roll with it. Bobby says, "I said hurricane because I'll say hurricane."
Huracan.
Hurricane.
Hurricane. Oh, well, see, you knew how that one went. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
full house. Nice.
Full house.
Because I
Right.
call it hurricane sometimes too.
Okay, well, you got that one. Good, thank you. 1776 says, "No
1, 2, 3,
worries."
4. So
And
that's
then
a small
says-
straight there. I'd go for a large.
Yep. Roll a
Just
4.
roll one of the 4s.
Yep.
Hopefully, it'll turn into a 5. That's the one I thought of, but it
Stubborn
wanted
dice.
to stay a 4.
Yeah, try it
Roll
again.
the next one and see if it wants to be a 5.
No.
It said
No,
no.
but that's a small straight. That's
That's
a
it.
good start.
You were getting the small straight no matter what way you were going.
Oh,
Look at
man.
all those 3s. Go for it,
Woo!
girlfriend.
2 chances at.
Come on. Nope.
Hey, I don't know whether to take those for my threes or the 4 of a kind.
I'd take it as your
I'd take the
threes, and the reason
threes.
why it's a small 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though we've gotten smaller 4s.
I know.
The 9 of the ones.
The
The 9 of the
1776 says, "Geesh, boys," and Bobby says, "Wait a minute, lol on names." And then this one's for you, cuz. Oh, you've got
Shit.
it's your
I
turn.
was hoping you were just
Okay,
gonna read
wait,
it.
2, 3, 4. You need to turn one of those 2s into a 5, but that's risky.
Because she's already taken her 2s and 3s.
No, she hasn't taken her 2s.
No.
No. I've only
Yes,
taken
she
the
has.
one.
She's taken her 2s already because she's got
What
a
the
4.
fuck are you talking
No.
Oh,
about?
excuse me. I'm sorry. It's green, not white.
Yeah.
Shut
I
up.
only took the
Cynthia's going to be quiet now.
I'm like having an argument with myself and with my mouth in a mic, because that's how I argue with me, and it sounded so like me. So, cuz what we would do again, like we did before, is roll a 2 and a 6, because at least then you can aim for a small straight, because you need a 1 and a 5.
Didn't
Okay.
happen.
Okay, so
But
there's
wait.
So you got 5 though.
But wait, you
Oh my
do
God,
have
you got
it.
it.
You have
Great.
look down below. It
Okay, the
shows
large-
you your large straight. You got your points. Does that make sense?
excellent.
You got what you were aiming for.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Bobby. I
Okay.
hope you're recording because this is going to be a winger dinger. So, Panoom on ultra microscopic.
Are we playing word games again?
Volcano. Con. So, yeah, no.
Pneumono.
Microscopic. Stilco. Volcano. Con. Ilsis.
I clicked the wrong freaking ones because that Farkle screws me up after doing that.
Good job, Bobby. Good job.
Neosis. So, pneumonal ultra microscopic silico volcano neosis.
Full house.
Yeah, I already
But
got
you
the full house
already
one.
got
He
one.
does this
But
to
my
me, and
threes.
now because you're here, you're getting it also. Okay.
Wonderful. Thanks.
I have no idea. Atro hinolari.
Gotta be Pneumon.
Wait, I don't see no pneumo in there.
Pneumono. It's
ultra
pneumono.
microscopic seal.
Oh, that was that one. I was looking at the one down below.
Silico, volcano.
Pneumono.
I don't know how to say the last one. Coniosis.
Coniosis. It's
So
a
it ended
study.
with a little Harry Potter.
It's
Coniosis.
it's the study of the
Look at you.
tiny
I need a 3.
lung things that
Go for a
explode out.
3.
So you've got something in your lungs.
Shit.
Okay, so auto rhino. Wait, auto rhino.
Oh, nice,
Laryn-
Queen. Okay, now you're back to going for 5s. Wait a second.
Political.
Queen,
Yeah.
you've got 3 5s. I'd roll the 4 and the 2 trying to get more.
Again.
At least the
Again.
five.
Same too.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
you got
Put
4.
'em
That makes
over in your
up.
5. That's gonna almost make up for one of your 6s.
There we go.
You're not gonna get your what the hell is this? 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, okay. Well, I already.
Yeah, can you
I'm
get
not
your large straight?
stupid.
Well, see if you can whop a 2 in there.
Get rid of that
I guess it
3
was her that. Okay. Wait. This one needs to go because I almost clicked on it.
Yeah.
No.
Shit. Double shit.
Double
Yeah,
dog
Or-
shit.
That's a
22
good
for
chance,
chance.
though.
That's
That
a
ain't
good
bad.
chance. Exactly. So anyway, where'd it go? Auto rhino larginal laryngeal logical.
So logical.
Illogical.
Oh shoot! I don't know.
Rhino
what
Larry
to look for.
Galogical.
Go for the straight,
There
I
you
guess.
go.
and
That's
hope
Yeah,
there we
that's
go.
what I'm
Three.
thinking.
And
Roll
this
one of
has
those
too
twos.
many vowels.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
too
May-
much.
Maybe both of the.
No, I would roll
You
only.
You won't.
You need just a 3.
Yui.
Yeah.
No.
Come on, 3. Oh crap! Not the 4s again. Come on. Come on. Really stubborn dice tonight.
Yeah. Take a chance.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
There it is. He gave it to you.
Oh, to me?
Yeah.
To me. He gave it to me. He didn't give it to you. He gave it to me.
1776 said that we were breaking it up good. Pneumano, ultra microscopic, silico, volcano. How do we say that last one? Conosis.
Conosis. Okay. So wait a minute.
Oh. I've already taken my 1s. I guess we'll play around with the 2s this
Get a
round.
small straight, maybe.
Uawi. 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 Uawi.
Well, I kind of blew this out of the water, so okay, fine. We'll take the 2s.
We said Uawi. That was
Probably the 2s. Go for
1 and 1 and 2 and 2. So
Golly.
what's that one that's something of a kind?
Shimano Ultra Microscopic Silico.
and Bobby says, y'all already solved that one. Move on.
Volcano Con
Otorhino laryngo
Canosis.
logical.
Canosis.
And then Snipe says, squeal like a pig. Suey. Okay. I haven't never called a pig before. Can you tell? I ain't never
you
called
did a
pig
good job.
before.
Yeah,
I know.
you did.
It was sarcasm there, bud. Can you tell?
Well, it worked.
Yes, it did, didn't it? He came right in,
I
didn't
guess
he?
I'll take the large
Oh, you
straight.
get a large straight. Nice.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention, but I did. Didn't you like that one? And then
1, 2,
1776 says,
3.
Snipe Law, I had to approve your chat. What did it say?
Still,
Oh,
Feel like
squeal
a
like
pig.
a pig. You had to approve
I would
that.
go
Oh, for
for a
freak's
large
sake.
straight.
And then I did squeal like a pig. Well, I did, didn't I? I thought I did.
Yeah.
And then I called a pig.
Yep.
So, I go for my 3s. I'm not having a good straight night. And Snipe says law, and 1776 says kiniosis. 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 Oh, the last part of that word is kiniosis. And 1776 says, I feel like I'm studying for my
Oh, Heidi,
CMA licensure.
that was a
A&P.
full house. Beautiful. But did you take it?
Well, it's not her turn, and she took a small straight.
Oh my
No.
God. I thought she had a full house.
No, must
I'm
not.
blind.
Well, she did, but a full house is easier. And when you need to get your bonus points up above, y'all don't realize how often we get full houses, do you?
I think you get full houses
2,
a lot.
3, 4. That's another large straight right there. So I'm going to take my small straight.
And Bobby's like, not a good straight night. It's a gay night? Yeah, for
Yeah.
me. Ha, ha, ha. Gay used to be funny. That's why they took
Yes.
that word, because they funny. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, not
Yeah.
that way. And then 1776 says, took my 3s, she says.
Queen. I would go right now. You've got 3 5s, which is 3 of a kind. I would go ahead and roll the 1 and a 3 and go for 4 of a kind.
Or a Yahtzee.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because
Yeah.
I already took my 5s.
Yeah, but you can get the 3 or
Yes.
4 of a kind.
right.
Okay. Still
Do it
roll the
again.
4 and the 6 again.
Well,
Okay, so
you
you've
got
got
your
3 of a kind, which is 21. Okay.
okay. Look at me with those already.
Then
Okay,
you
I'll
could
do
get
that.
3 of a
The
kind.
Knight of the 5s. Oh, come on, Ginny Yahtzee. Come on. Oh, Ratzola. But that's 4 of a kind.
Well, or 20.
Yep.
Which way do I want to go?
Oh,
Which way?
I'd take the 5s.
Yeah, because it's yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. As a 4 of a kind, it would have been good, but I know my luck. What do
Yeah.
you want? You're distracting me. I love you. You're not getting any. You can have an ice cube. Are you drinking, cuz?
I was earlier.
But you're not now?
No,
Okay.
back to the water.
I'm staring at my bottle of Crown Royal and I can't have any.
Well, then I ain't drinking any tonight. Okay, so here, have some more ice cubes, Doug. I was gonna steal the ice cubes because I was
Yep.
smart. Not brought a cup, I brought a glass just in
Yep,
case I was gonna be drinking.
Next 3 days, it's water only.
That's right. Well, and then a couple of days after that too. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't think they want me bringing Crown Royal to the hospital.
No.
It'd make an interesting IV.
You would be surprised what goes down in that
1, 2,
situation.
3. I could
Yeah.
drive up. Wait, 2, 3. No, there's a 4 missing. 1776 is missing a 4. But I could drive up and bring you a bottle while you're there. You don't have to bring it in there. Do you see how that works?
Yeah.
But see, it's going to be during the week, and well,
Well, you
traffic.
see, you could sneak it in with the girls.
Right? Oh yeah. God only knows. I can
You
totally.
taking in a big bottle?
Because you totally missed. You totally missed when
Yes.
I had both of my pew-pews and a bottle of alcohol, and I just started pulling shit. And nobody knew that there was anything in it.
You could not tell she was packing.
Triple package.
I had
Oh my
everything.
God, that
I
was
had-
funny.
I had my cell
Oh,
phones.
my turn.
I had my earpieces. I don't know. I just pockets. They're pockets. Okay, just saying. It's over, Sin. You're going crazy, says Bobby.
Well, at least I got 3, so I'll go ahead and. Oh, I don't know
Because
whether
this
to
one's
take
for
the
you.
3 of a kind or the 6s.
3 of a.
I'm gonna
the
take 3 of a
6s.
kind.
Oh,
I'm gonna take 3 of a kind.
bless your heart, because I ain't even sure that I'd get 3 6s the way my life's going. When she's done, Bobby, I'll have her read this one.
Ooh,
next.
ooh. That's good roll, Queen. Hopefully you get one
Okay,
more 4.
So you've got 4s.
Oh, but you got
Okay.
a full house.
You've got your full house down below. Now you have to decide: do you want to take 4s or do you want to take your full house? Okay.
Full
Get
house,
that full
baby.
house out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's he got?
It's yours. It's on the screen.
Water.
So
Yes, I got my water.
There you go. Okay. And then Bobby says,
man.
oh, come on, Snipe. Yahtzee, come on.
come on, one more.
Come
No,
on.
don't give it to him. Shit.
Come on. Come on.
I'm fixing to reach
Okay,
over and
well,
smack
It's
you with
4
the
of a
wooden
kind.
He's
4
got
of a
his
kind. That's a
4
good one.
times. Bobby says, just put it
Yeah.
in a different bottle and say it's sweet tea. Don't say it's water.
Unless it reeks of tequila.
Ooh.
Well,
And then,
Tequila.
I get to have drugs, so I'm not going to combine
Yeah.
the two.
no, don't.
No.
And
Some
and
of those
then-
drugs are pretty fun, probably, too.
1776 earlier said, Sin, it's your turn. And then Law, because she typed it wrong. Shinny is more machine than fish.
What?
Hell,
Aren't we all?
I don't understand. I'm confused.
so what is
Bobby?
that saying? Drink like a fish?
Well,
There
because
you
I,
go.
Is that where
I-
you're going to this?
I used to be able to drink a
Oh, I
ton
don't know
and a
what I
ton
want
and
to
a ton.
do. There's no
Um,
fours.
But now I feel like the
Fives.
oxygen problem it becomes a problem more than the alcohol becomes a problem. When my sugar levels are good, I can drink a lot because I metabolize it fast.
Yeah.
It's kind of like me, doing a bunch of chewables or doing a whole bunch of
I'm gonna take
drops
I'm gonna take
and
that.
them never hitting in. Metabolism sucks.
32.
I'm fat, but I have a good metabolism
Just in
for
a
shit
small
like that.
straight. And I still need 4 of a kind. So we got 2, 2, 3, 3. What is that other
Go
one?
for the threes.
What other one?
Where you get 3 and then 2.
You took it. It's the full house. You already took it. It's the one you get a lot, believe it or not, but not if you listen to these folks.
Well, you're the one who was getting the most. We
Y'all
just went after
noticed it
another.
when it was me, but y'all never noticed how often y'all were getting it. I'm telling you, it's the truth. We
I
all
just go
get
for
it.
the threes. Yeah. I'd go for the
2,
threes
3.
again.
Yeah, go for the threes again.
Yeah,
Well,
you didn't get the threes.
Crapola.
Well, some
No,
bitch.
and she done got her
Yeah.
sixes. She needs
Oh,
a Yahtzee of
full
sixes.
house.
She
Ooh,
needs-
Jenny, full house.
I see it. She needs a Yahtzee of sixes. Okay, but do
Yeah,
I want
except
to
she
go
already
for
took a
fours?
0, so she can't.
I know. Oh, that's right. Darn.
No, who did?
It's Queen did. She hit the wrong spot. Okay,
Yep.
so wait. Do I want to shoot for fours? I want to
All right.
shoot for fours.
I'll be right back, y'all.
I'll be right here. I think I'm going to kick myself in the arse for this. No, I'm not.
Well, you got 3 fours. That's good.
Okay, so I just need seriously my three sixes. Okay, got it. Okay, and then 1776s ain't getting my bonus unless I get 5 sixes exactly. And I was trying to see what Queen would need. She needs 32, so she would
I'm
need to
taking your
get
fives.
all 5.
I'm
She
gonna go
ain't
for the
getting-
small straight.
Queen ain't getting her. She's not getting her bonus. So got to figure out how to get her a couple of Yahtzees.
Oh, look what you. Okay, look
Yeah.
what you just did.
One,
That's
got
two,
my
cool.
three,
small
4,
straight.
5.
You
That's
sure
just-
did.
Self.
You're doing good, Snipe.
Yeah.
Ooh, 3 sixes.
Okay.
Good start, Heidi.
Get 2 more, girlfriend.
Come
Get
on.
2 more.
Come on, 2 more, 2 more.
Come on. Come
Again.
on.
That added up to 6.
Come on, come
Do
on.
it again.
Yay!
That's
4
pretty good, though.
sixes.
4 times
And you-
6s, but she.
It's 20,
3
she's
too
just-
little.
yeah, but
Do
she
you want
fell
to
just
Yahtzee your
short.
6s? Because you're
She's
not going to
already
get
rolled.
your bonus.
Might as well,
So-
or the 4 of the kind.
Do
She's
you
already
wanna-
rolled.
Do
Yeah.
you? Okay, I'm going to say what I want to say, guys.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Do you want to Yahtzee your 6s and because then you get all 5 6s, you'll have 30 and get your bonus points, and you can put this down as a darn good 4 of a kind. See where I'm going with this? Because you ain't getting your bonus unless you Yahtzee 6s. She's like, I'm gonna risk Yahtzee and 6s.
Yeah. I mean, you can try again on 6s as long as that's what. Since you
That's
have the
it.
4 of the kind open.
Exactly. She already had the 4 of a kind open. It's like, what the heck?
Please.
Give it a shot.
Better go for the 5s.
Oh, she put them in under 3 of a kind anyway. She didn't even put them under 4 of a kind.
Well, yeah.
Woohoo!
Oh,
Well,
look at we got a
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee on 5s.
Holy crap.
She
That
took-
just popped right on up there.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. 2, 2.
Okay.
4s.
Break it eardrums.
You need a 4 of a kind. You need a small straight, a 2, 3, 4. So wait a minute. You need
It's not a good start on any of the stuff she needs.
Well,
No.
she goes for like more sixes. She can always park it in the chance.
Yeah,
That's
or go
true.
for 4 of a kind. So yeah, you know what? There you go. Bring those up.
Come on,
Get more
come on.
sixes. Come on.
All right. Oh, full house. Well, she's already
your
got
full
that.
house. That's an excellent chance, sweetheart. That's an excellent chance. The
Thank
bad thing is when you accidentally hit the wrong place for your sixes. That's
We'll
why
just rake her over the coals for that.
you're not
Yeah.
going to get your 35. Oh, look
You
at
don't
that.
want to hit the wrong spot when you're trying to get a 6.
See, we roll that all the time. We
See,
just don't
Jenny,
need it more than once.
Now, are you going to take your full house? No, she's going to go for 4 or a Yahtzee. No, that's 4 of a kind. That's good score.
Well, you know
Or
what I'm after?
sixes.
But she
I'm
just
after
got
my
her bonus.
sixes. Yeah.
She got her bonus. That's good.
Yeah, that's where we're going with that.
I guess we'll try for 6s just because I'll try for that.
Well, there's 2. Come on.
Yeah, but I might go for the 4s because it's less risky.
Yes. Oh, you got 3 4s. That's good.
Yeah.
How many more do you need? Oh, you haven't even gone for your 1s yet. You just might get your bonus there,
No.
dude.
Yeah, if I do decent on 6s, I can do it.
Well, you still got the 1s to go for too, which will make up for it.
Yeah, but I'll probably end up using that with like a 2.
3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. You need a 5 for a small, but you need the 6. You need to roll a 3 and hope you get a 5. Which one? I'm not reading the dice tonight. So which one do you need a 5? Which one do you
probably that one again?
Roll the other.
Oh,
That one See, I would have swapped the die because that one obviously didn't want to be a 5, or I would have taken it for you. Where do you want to go with it, sweetheart?
Does she? Oh, she's got you. Yeah, use something that you're not going to get.
I'd surrender the Yahtzee.
Yeah, because if you get it on your 6s, which is your goal ultimately, you're going to not take it anyway. Look at all these 1s.
Yeah.
You're going to go for a second Yahtzee?
I'm going to go for a second Yahtzee.
Yeah, but it doesn't help you.
Yeah, she gets another 100 points.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't.
100.
Oh, geez.
Ta-da. Oh, and I get to choose my full house as well. It's lit.
I don't know.
Yes,
Yeah.
I got to.
Oh, man.
Oh,
what
geez.
the heck?
What
Holy
the?
shit.
Who the?
I
Well,
didn't know that.
I
this
didn't
game
either.
just got out of
Okay.
control.
So, cuz, keep your 4s and try and keep rolling 4s.
Boy, that like.
Oh, come on.
Do it again.
More. It's more.
Yeah, that kind of
Okay,
opened this game up a little bit.
There you go. Okay, so I've got all of my top guys. I need the bottom. I stopped where I was going. What's a full house? It's the thing I always get, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so now I'm not going to get it because,
Because you need it.
well, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I found it. Oh, Lord, you're welcome.
What?
Oh, shit.
It's been a while. I had to.
That worked out really well.
It's on repeat, babe. It's on repeat. So if you don't want it, you have to unclick it.
I gotta go find it again. Give me a second.
Oh, that's okay. We'll just, you know what? We'll turn it off, the auto repeat. And
Okay.
see, She's having fun. I love it. Okay, so we're going to turn off loop trap. There you go. This is the one that we'll be utilizing at some point tonight, but I've got to put it in a better place.
You've got mail.
No, not that one.
Bobby, did you fall asleep again?
That's not the one. I just thought, what the hell, I'll do it. He's probably over there playing his game, but he's not on stream with us.
He fell asleep on us last weekend.
Well, yeah, but it was much later than it is now.
I know, but I'm still giving him crap because he's been giving me crap.
You go for it. Okay, you got your 3 of a kind. There you go. And keep going. Keep on. Keep on.
All right. But that's... Oh, crap. Yeah, 3 of a kind. Okay.
I don't know where I put it.
Dixon cider.
I
You
guess-
shit.
You're not the
What?
only one, but that's not the one. Oh, here it is. This is the one I want to move up to the top. I'm tired of looking for it all the time. Get back down there. There we go. This is the one that we'll be using a lot. It's now the top one.
Oh, what was that on? What's that off of?
Price is Right.
The price is right.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's
Okay.
it.
So we've got that one now.
Right. Well, I'm going to go for the 4s because I didn't get any more 5s.
Anyway, 1776 says, ain't getting my bonus unless I get 5 6s, and I agreed with you, so go for it. Nice. Then 1776 says, nice, Sen and law. And Bobby says, nope. Queen says, wake up, Bobby. And Bobby's like, making coffee, doing drugs, and petting a cat. Yep, he's in game. He's in game. Okay, are you going to go for your 4 1s and get that 4 of a
5
kind
1s?
down there?
Yeah, go for
Yeah.
the ones.
You know,
Yeah.
or your 5 1s. Yeah, get 5 1s, and that would be no. You didn't get.
Or
You have to take a 0, honey.
I know.
Queen says multitasking, lol. And then Bobby says, I need to make you a long version of a sound drop again so you can leave it on top. Leave it on loop. Of which one? Snipe says, in that order. And then 1776 says, that's usual for me, Queen. And Bobby says, in game? No, I mean, really.
I'd be going for 4 of a kind.
Right.
here.
Sure, yeah, right. Okay, so it's my turn. I'm moving.
Mhm.
You got to admit that I'm walking from one mouse to the other one really super well tonight.
you're getting used to handling mice.
Yes. Oh, shoot. I hope that one in the garage, the 3 in the garage don't start stinking over the weekend.
You got guests up there, right?
Yes.
I'm sure they'll let you know.
Well, not if they're polite and they stay the fook out of the garage, right?
Yeah, well,
Oh, you got your full house there, Shenny.
I just had to pause for a moment. And then Bobby says, I don't know, some new sound to throw you off. Exactly.
Oh, 4 of a kind, but that gives you your 3 of a kind.
And
Or
then
a
if,
Yahtzee.
come on. Oh,
almost.
didn't get there. Darn it.
Got 3 of a kind.
yeah, that gigantic 3 of a
3 of
kind.
a kind.
It's better than a 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least we're all not rolling 4 of a kind on 1s.
Yeah, you Yahtzeed on 1s. What you talking about, Willis? It paid off pretty darn
Well,
good.
that was tonight, but last week it was like all of us, I think, got our 3 or 4 of a kinds was
Okay.
1s.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
There's a 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a small straight. Oh, you need a large one? Roll that 1 and get a 2, girl. I'm hoping for
Come
you.
on. Come on. Yes.
Oh, there
you.
you go.
See what happens when I hope for you? Okay.
Really?
Yeah, your dice aren't real big today.
Get another Yahtzee.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
And she can get another $100 for every
Oh,
Yahtzee.
crap. We've got a server error.
Well, it'll
Oh.
come. Just give it a minute
Yeah.
and let it breathe. It'll be okay. I got like 6 of them in a row earlier.
Okay, what am I going to give up? I guess I'm
Four
going
of
to
a
give up
kind.
4 of a kind.
Dooby 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 doo. Okay. So, cuz you need 4 of a kind or a Yahtzee. How are you going to go about this? Do you feel like you're going to get 4 2s or do you feel like you're going to get 4 6s? Read those dice.
Didn't read them right.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, I ain't sure what you did, but
She kept the 6s. Now she gets to try again.
okay, so the 6s want to stay 6s, so roll the other 3 and hope that you get another couple of 6s from those.
4 of a kind. Okay.
Oh,
Darn.
close.
Oh,
That was close.
So close. See, that 5 wanted to stay a 5, so now you have to figure out, she's like, I'm shooting for a Yahtzee. Okay, I have to get a 4 of a kind out of this shit. Okay. I need a couple of 4s, babe. I need a couple of 4s, please.
they're all right. You got 2.
I need 2
Come
more.
on, 2 more. 2 more.
Well,
Shit.
that's suckered. That's suckered.
Oh, crap. Can go for my Yahtzee, I guess, in 4s. I wanted to really try for 6s.
Well, shoot. Yeah. Go for your Yahtzee on 4s. Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah, because come on, 2
Okay,
more.
come on.
2 more.
Come
2
on.
more.
Crap.
Mm.
Okay.
It's not uncommon to have to take an O for a Yahtzee. You need all 4 6s to get your bonus.
Yeah, and it's still just going to mean I'm like the 3rd loser.
Oh, because you're keeping an eye on the score over on this side.
Yes.
I don't do that.
Well,
Yeah,
somebody
we're-
can do math.
We're not, well, it's
Well,
pretty
the
obvious.
game does it over there. You've got 315. I got 253.
Yeah, 315 is the highest I've ever seen a score on this.
Well, but wait, there was a night where I got 3 Yahtzees.
Oh,
so
geez.
surprise, shit happens. See?
Yeah.
Bobby says, did Queen see I started uploading
Okay, let's
videos?
go for 5s.
I don't know because I don't get notified when you upload vids, hon. And then he says, I gotta get back into it. Dang old ADHD. I'm telling you, that shit goes off on me. I was squirreled all over and I do really good. And then it just goes, I'm going to make you pay for it. 2, 3. What are you shooting for? Cuz you need a Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
So do your Yahtzees in 3s.
I reckon.
That's all I can figure. Come on, 2
Well,
more of them
come on.
puppies. 2 more. Come on.
Oh,
So close.
Hey, I have a question. Is on the settings, is it possible to give us like 3 instead of 2?
Smart ass.
I'm sorry. Is it possible to give you what instead of what?
Okay, in the settings. Okay, because some of the games have different kinds of settings, like we did over in Talk. I'm wondering if you can set this game for 3 rolls instead of 2.
Oh, I don't know. The regular game
Yahtzee's
only
already
gives you
two.
3 rolls.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
where's Demonette?
You would
Demonette.
have to look at it when you into game board.
I have
You
to
don't
look
have,
it up.
yeah. Okay. So anyway, now that you okay,
And Shinny needs a Yahtzee. And I guess 5s. Earth. Ooh.
It didn't happen. It didn't
Oh.
happen. It totally didn't happen.
Roll them all. Roll them
Yeah, I
all.
need some sixes. Didn't
You
get
need to
any.
roll them all.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I don't know. We'd be here all night if
Really?
we.
I'm not gonna get a sixes. I
Oh,
haven't
you
had.
sure as hell aren't. But you got to do it again.
All of them.
I didn't
Are you
get a six.
serious?
They seriously wanted to stay pretty much what they were.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
gosh. Oh gosh. What game are we playing? We're playing Yahtzee.
And Heidi needs her sixes.
Oh,
Okay,
she's at
come
least getting some.
on. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
to say no.
Oh, look it. And I've got no sixes either. Seriously?
Well, you're still gonna win.
I know,
I
right?
know, best. I want my bonus, damn it.
We're on the
What is
Yahtzee.
this?
We're on the Yahtzee rule set. If we were to change it, we'd have to be playing Yam or Yahtzee. Maxi Yahtzee.
Wow,
Craig.
2 whole sixes. Ta-da.
Well, you know, that works. So Cynthia, me, Snipe,
347 points.
and the
Wow.
for the first time back would be Queen. Wraps this up, but we don't mind being the biggest loser. Okay, this is the part that we want y'all to understand. We totally know this. I am so trying.
Oh, I got a trophy. I'm a veteran now. Woohoo!
Cool beans. Okay. What did I
Is that
totally
showing up on the screen?
Yep.
No, it didn't. Okay, well,
It did
Yeah.
until I took it out, and then I had to because
I'm a
luckily
veteran.
the
I'm going to have
game's
to take that over to Home Depot and let them know I'm a veteran now. Can I have my discount?
I think they might have a little issue. Okay,
Yeah.
so that was Yahtzee coming off of the board on this keyboard right here. Boom, bingo. Yahtzee is gone. We already, no, we didn't play Kings with Queens.
Come on, talk.
Oh, we got blackjack before we even got to side piles. There we go.
Blackjack.
You know,
This
I
is
brought
good.
up to Home Depot and Lowe's that, yes, they give veteran discount, but what about all the firefighters? We're out there risking our lives too.
Yeah, quite a few do first responder too. So
Yeah,
any
but
that they
for
don't.
some reason, Home Depot and Lowe's won't do it.
I don't know. But what
I'm
game did
cranky
it
with
say
them.
we were playing now?
Blackjack.
Blackjack.
Thank you. My nose is gonna run, so my brain
You
left
better
me.
go catch it.
I'm telling you. Okay, Queen, there's your invite. 1776, there is your invite. Snipe, there's your invite. And Sin, there is your invite.
Okay.
And we are playing it. There we go. Okay, and then that one goes over there, and this one goes over here. We got to, all players get ready to put in your bets. All players get ready to put in your bets. Do not forget that once you put in a number, you must hit the word bet.
I have no clue what the hell I'm doing.
You don't know how to play blackjack?
Give it a
No,
moment.
I never played any card games.
Okay, in a moment here. Now, up at the top, you're going to see that you need to bet something. You have an automatic $100 that you get to bet. Okay, the game of the goal of the game is to get as close to 21 without going over and beating the dealer. Okay, so you just have to blindly put in a bet. I like to put in 20 and then hit the blue button that says bet. I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank gosh, they only allow so many. I don't think it's still in here because I took a whole
Okay,
lot out.
Snipe, your bet.
Excuse me. Okay, and then like I said, I like to take a 20 and then hit the blue button. Okay.
Ooh, right off the
Does
bat.
Shani know she's
To
muted?
split it.
Or am I
So,
muted?
I'm going to split.
you may be muted, honey, because we're not
Did I?
muted. Okay, and she can split again.
Okay, thanks.
Splitting is when you have two cards totaling the same value.
Holy
That
cow.
as long as you have money, you can split it 3 different times. The thing is when you split it, the odds of the next card being a face card are increased.
I think
So,
I'm going to lose all 3 of these. Yep, I have to hit.
Oh,
and I'm
that didn't
Let's
work.
stop
stand
there.
on 17.
Yep. The next one's going to be a face card.
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Can be a 6. Oh,
Oh,
I'm going to stand on 16.
there
Okay.
you go.
You're normally not supposed to because the dealer has to draw 16. It still has to draw on 16. So let's see here. Yep, I'm going to have to hit again. And I went
that's
over. Okay. Queen, I would stand on that.
Yeah, you got 19. It's
Yep.
hard to get a 2.
Okay.
So hit the button up above that said stand. Awesome. And 1776 could have
Stand.
done a split too because she had 2 4s.
Yeah, stand on 18.
15's a tough one.
Yes.
I know because it's
Yeah.
6
But they got a
and
2
lower.
there. I'm
The
gonna
number
make them
of cards
draw,
that are
but
above your 6 is up there.
yeah.
I mean, the dealer could draw up 2, but starting out with a 2 kind of leaves us in the if column.
Yeah.
If you were in Vegas, the rule of thumb is you would need to draw. But stand is okay.
I knew it.
Oh, worked though.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you get it, cuz? Did you understand that?
No.
It's okay. We'll help you.
Just again, when you get your cards, okay, you just bet your 20, and below your name where it's blank right now, it says the word bet. You bet 20, and then it'll give you the sum of your cards. Okay, so you don't even have to do the math. The game will do the math. You decide what are the odds of you being able to get closer or at 21. If it's too thin, then you don't go. Now, mind you, I'm the one who just lost that hand because at 15, it was like, wait a minute, 6 and below.
Hell no, I'm not betting 8. Really? Mm-mm.
That's just the buy-in. So you have
20.
You have to decide where you want to go with it. And you know what?
Oh,
when it
crap.
right there, 19.
Stand.
Same exact cards as last
Yeah,
time.
same thing. Yep.
Yeah. See, what's going on here is the dealer could have a 10 or less. Okay, if she's got an ace, that would give her 20. But you have to assume that there's a face card under there, and what's going to be, you're not going to win, but it's going to be a draw. So you get your money back.
So the game was free for you to play. I'm going to get my money back because you know what? I got 21. I got a true blackjack.
Oh, nice. That's 1.5.
Sniper, you going to split that?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. If you get a
Face
you
card
need
would
a
be-
face card on both of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, crap.
hit on that.
I'd
I'd
stop
stand
there
on that.
because
I
you're
wouldn't
going to get
take
a
any
face
chances.
card.
But you have to assume there's a face card under the dealer, so it couldn't wait. There you go, 21. So if you lose the first hand, you'll still win the second hand.
Right,
Yeah.
but he would have lost if he would have taken a hit.
Yeah. Oh, my turn. Okay. Yep, I have to hit 12 and I hate that. 16. I have to assume that there is a face card under there, so I am going to hit. Yep. What did the dealer get?
A 7 and then a 5. So he hit on 16 and got a 5.
Yeah, that kind of sucked.
Yep. Sometimes I'll stand on 16.
Oh, we're back to placing bets.
Okay.
We're back to placing bets. I want to go get my ice cream.
Yeah.
Run,
Now
Shitty,
that you've
run.
talked about ice cream, it's like I'm gonna have to get some.
I just want to go get my ice cream. But the thing is, with this game, it does go too fast. So, because
Yeah.
I'll be in there for a minute. Cynthia, place your bet.
I'm working on it.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I could push the blue button now that I placed the bet.
Well, that was kind of what I was meaning. Hi, baby. Alexa, turn on living. Okay. Thank you.
Ooh,
Shut the
Heidi
fuck
got 21. Nice.
There you go. I got 16. God dang it.
Oh, big decision. I have to assume he's got it. He's got 18.
Yeah, I'm not gonna though.
Yeah, I stand.
Yeah, just
That's going to make 2 of us do
But-
it. I'm standing
I
on
don't
my
have a choice.
16.
I have to hit
Why
Yeah.
the hell did you have to hit?
because of the first.
Oh, you had 13.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was
So I have to assume there's a face card under there.
I was counting differently. It's okay. I got it. I didn't realize. Right. I got it. So Queen's got a 15 or a 5. So sweetheart, I would go ahead and take a hit because if it there you go. And there you go. Do you see? So you and Heidi were the 2 that brought money in. You in 1776 brought in money. And the buy-in right now is at 32.
And I'm out of the game.
Oh, you lost too many in a row, they say?
Yep.
Did you not have any funds left?
I bet a lot that last time.
Oh.
Don't say
I don't
gambling,
gamble.
Christina.
I don't gamble, but I bet a lot the last time. Okay. Oh, shoot. I got a 13 or a 3. So I'm going to go like that. And now I got a 13 and a 14. Fucking asshole. And a 22. Yeah.
Okay, before I play my hand, give you something to think about, Queen. Where it says sum, the ace can be, I think it's an 11 or a 1. So you've either got 20, which I would actually stand on, or 10, and you could actually hit. And if you get a face card, you're still going to get 20. It's up to you.
There's not much upside to hitting.
There's
No,
not
there really
much
is, because
upside
either
for
way, you're going to probably hit 20. So I
right.
just go ahead and
In
stand.
the meantime, what are you going to do?
I'm going to stand on 17.
1776 is in the same spot I was with that 13. And
Yeah,
it
about
did-
half the.
it didn't work out for me, but you gotta. That's what it didn't work out for Cynthia either.
Come on, 8.
Good luck. Come on, make it better. There you go.
Something
You
like that.
Nice. 20. I wish it wouldn't go that fast because I'd like to see what the dealer got.
Yeah, they
Well,
really go quick, but
they do, but you have to trust that they're telling you. I'm going to continue to watch the game because I'm out, but I'm not really going to. You know what I'm going to do? I'll be right back. Because
So
I
we
can do.
moved 152 to 184. Yeehaw.
Oh wait, is the game over or?
No,
It'll be-
Heidi and
Good.
No.
I'm gonna go get.
Oh,
I'll be
oh.
back.
Okay, okay,
Oh,
Queen.
you talk
can
for
split those.
talk both of them because they both got doubles, so
Yeah,
they
I
can
would-
split it and two-hand it.
Okay, just real quick. You could split it, but when you're looking up and you see a jack, you have to assume underneath is another face card. So you can either try to split them or you can stay with the 20, and more than likely the dealer's got a 20 and you wouldn't lose anything. You get your money back. So
Alright,
it's entirely up to you.
I'll stand. I'm close enough
Okay.
to 21.
Now, Heidi, you can split them or hit them. Okay, 11. So, yeah, I would definitely hit that because you could get a face card and get 21. There you go. You've got a winner.
The other one you
And
got.
you've got either a
14
4.
or 4.
Yeah, I would definitely hit that. Okay.
Oh.
Yep. So you lost 1, won 1, so you broke even.
You have to move.
Okay, so regardless, this is going to be the last hand. Bet it all. Yeah.
Well, or
Yeah,
don't, and
for
hope the other
broke.
one.
It's the last
Yeah,
hand.
yeah.
Oh, you got 21 there. Cool.
Well, worked
And
good.
it's usually customary to stand on 17. So, because he has to draw. If he hits 16, he has to draw to 17. But if he has 17, he has to stand on it.
Oh, there you both.
Yeah,
won,
so you
but-
both won.
Or no, she lost.
And it looks like Queen won.
I thought she went.
Yay!
Beginner's luck.
Yay! Yeah.
Okay. So we'll wait for our hostess to
Get some later.
get back here. Queen, yeah, you're right. Bobby says you cheated, Queen.
Probably.
I ain't listening to him. Okay.
She doesn't even know how she cheated if she did cheat. because-
Well, I mean, I had some help. But
yeah.
I will tell you, the
Now
one
we're
time when I was
getting
living in the early 80s, living up in Mammoth, I decided to drive up to Reno, like Lake Tahoe and play. And I partnered up accidentally with 4 other players doing 21. And we played all night long. And every time they closed the table, they'd move all of us to another table. I walked out of Tahoe with over $5,000, and I walked in with 20.
good lord.
Yeah, that was a good night. No, she didn't take blackjack off the board.
No, I didn't.
I'm gonna have to go let the dog out now.
Okay. We'll wait. We'll
Yes.
visit.
Okay. Do you want to
We
wait?
will wait.
We will wait. Well, if I'd have noted that,
Yes, I was trying to get a word in, but you know how things are here.
no, that's when you just go dog back.
I
Yes,
was blabbing, so you can always interrupt me. I don't care.
you know. But the
Oh,
thing
you
is,
know I'm polite.
stop.
Except when you're playing talk.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll quit go. So,
So
and I might have to
anyway,
grab some ice cream.
Ah, she's
I
showing
got mine.
pistachio.
Did you know that pistachio has almond in it? I did not ask for pistachio almond. And there's a lot of nuts in this. And then I just realized when I was enjoying that lunch. Now I want you to notice, see, I'm really not eating that much. But
What's what, a one scooper?
well, there's probably like 3 scoops total in there. But here is the problem. Is I went into the kitchen and Ditto was being so good, I decided to go ahead and we're going to play side piles next, folk.
You didn't spin yet. You just deleted.
What do you watch?
No, you still had blackjack on there. You took it off, and then it
Oh, and
didn't
it went
spin.
to side piles. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I got
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I
I'm
gotta
like,
keep you in line.
yes, you do, because I'm like, what are you talking? I
Oh,
told
it
you
went
we
to
were
side piles anyway.
Sounds good to me.
There you go. But so here's the thing. I went into the kitchen. Ditto was being so good. I decided to go ahead and give him some cheese, right?
Oh, you
Be-
give him a piece of cheese?
Yeah.
Oh,
So I go in the refrigerator to give him some cheese, which I had to break up, right? And I give him the cheese, and then I realize, oh no, I really have to pee really bad, that kind of thing. So I'm like, okay, take the cheese. And then I go to run. Then the cats come flying in the house saying, oh, I get my cheese too, right? And I'm like, get out of my fucking way. And he's not getting out of my way because he wants his cheese. Holy crap. I make it into the bathroom just in time. And I'm like, you guys, I know, are waiting for me. Because
I'm picturing the cat and the dog herding you, as in pushing you in different directions.
back into the kitchen.
Yeah.
Was the direction. I'm just going to say they were trying to both herd me. And in fact, they're both down here right now. They are such a pain in the butt. Don't get me wrong. I love them to pieces, but can we stop? Can we stop? So, Queen, how was your week?
It was long.
She's like, Heifer, I muted you.
It was a long week.
It was long. Was it painful?
It was a struggle. That's for sure.
I'm sorry. See, I don't like it.
Friday took too long to get here.
I agree.
I took today off, so I just forgot that it was Friday. I just totally forgot it was Friday.
I'm glad you took the day off.
You know, with 2 of us, you would think that we'd be caught up better on chat. Anyway, Bobby says, I was developing one thing, then randomly decided to rewrite my Linux environment. I have no idea why. 1776 says law, and Bobby says Lamau. Yeah, because I have no idea why. 1776 says, yep, it did. And then Bobby says, they hate America. It was something we were talking about, but forgot to chat about 20 minutes ago. I need to clip that sneeze for my collection. Is that how long ago it was?
Yeah. Yes.
He seriously clips my sneeze and then he sends them to me, and he even puts them on echo.
What I do is put them on top of each other.
Don't give him ideas. My poor sneeze is feeling what's it called? There's a word. When you take advantage of something for exploited.
There you go.
My sneezes are feeling exploited. Bobby's like, woo, double trouble. Nobody is muted, darn it. And then he says, oh, Queen, never played blackjack. This one's fun. And then 1776 says, I didn't even get to select stand. Lol.
Uh-oh.
Bobby's like, oh, yeah. I tell you, I fell asleep last night with my game running unpaused. Lamau, no, you didn't tell me that. So wait, weren't we talking last night? I swear we were.
Hell on Wheels last night.
But I was doing laundry. Oh no, it wasn't last. Okay, nut.
You were chasing mice and doing laundry.
Yeah, the night before. Okay, so no, we weren't talking last night. So he fell asleep last night with his game running unpaused. That sucks. Lamau, I imagine a person hiding in a closet somewhere, staring at a wall for 8 hours, suddenly waking up, then going nuts. Oh my God. Bobby says all those poor cards. Oh my God. I totally see this. 1776 says, congrats, Queen. So Queen is, yes, congrats, honey, on your first game. You'd never played it before. There you are winning.
Thank you. Once we started playing it, it seems like you and I played it a long time ago.
I think we did a long time ago. We didn't, we used to play it when there was only 2 people. There's a lot of people who were like, no, I don't really want to play it. It's just one of those games.
Yeah, I hope Ellie does show up.
And then Bobby says, Queen cheated. 1776 says, nice sin.
Thank
you know who we're missing besides Demonade? Ellie.
Mail.
Stop reading ahead. That was
Yes,
me
ma'am.
yelling at Cynthia.
Yes, ma'am.
1776 is taking bio break while we wait on Snipe. I think we have a moment because the dogs take longer bio breaks. So what are you eating tonight, Queen?
Nothing. Just drinking my water.
Why are you getting all healthy?
I'm not. I'm just drinking water.
No
I had a-
snacks? No nothing?
No, not normally. After about 6 o'clock or so, I don't snack much.
I do. Look. You are not getting any of this.
Well, can I at least have the container to lick?
No, because then your nose will get all goofy.
I just keep the container for a Tupperware bowl.
Well, because it's paper, I keep it for a
paper? It don't sound like paper.
Oh, it is.
It's paper.
Oh.
But I keep them to put my food scraps in from the sink. And then I just throw them all away.
You don't use a garbage disposal?
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope. Did you miss the whole country?
I don't even use the dishwasher. I hate them.
I don't use it. Well, no, I can't say this. I do use my dishwasher.
Yeah.
I use it for storage of my cleaning materials and my towels and stuff. If you walk in my house and you go to put your dishes in the dishwasher, you'll be all kinds of confused.
My granny would put her books in there.
See?
Reader's Digest and all kinds of crap would be up in there.
I'm just saying, but the Windex container, the Windex bottle goes in really nice in between the things on the bottom shelf. It's a thing. It's a thing. Did you not get that country is country?
Little FYI,
Uh-huh.
If you don't use your dishwasher, the seals dry up. And when you go
Uh-huh.
to use your dishwasher, it leaks.
I
Uh-huh.
don't have to worry about it. I'll never use it. I'd rather it come out of the cabinet and use the cabinet space.
I keep wanting to pull mine right out because before I bought the house, it already exploded those the hoses twice. So
Well, that'll make me not use the dishwasher.
so
That's
when
just bad luck.
when they told me that and then told me that they replaced them, I just looked at them and went, yeah, okay. Because I haven't used a dishwasher in over 40 years. How'd that work for me?
I don't have any use for it. I wash all my dishes as I go.
You know, I will wash my dishes as I go, and then when I've got little itsy bitsy meals, which is what I've been doing a lot lately, I'll just throw them in the sink, and then it's like my peace time that I'll go ahead and do dishes. I don't even think about it.
Ditto's being good. He's sitting in the doorway.
Uh-huh. Oops,
What a
he's
good
always a
boy.
good boy.
Yeah.
Bobby's like, wah, 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 Shinny. Yeah, I did. And then, is that mint chocolate chip? No, it's pistachio. I'm she
I'm
wouldn't
back.
expected that one.
Welcome back, Snipe.
It's pistachio with almonds.
And it's green instead of yellow, so something's wrong.
You know? And then Bobby says, I use the dishwasher, then I swear at it and hand wash my dishes anyway. Exactly. People don't realize the film that is on your cups and stuff is the dishwashing grossness. It's not good for you, but go ahead and keep drinking it or eating off of it or sticking it in your mouth and sucking on whatever. Just don't. My dishes, I have glasses and I like them all pretty and see-throughable and not cloudy, and it's important. 1776 says my dishwasher is me, myself, and I no dishwasher in my house. See? And then my mom has a portable dishwasher and loves hers. That was my 13th birthday present. My parents gave me a portable dishwasher. 1776 is for when we have family dinner. Well, that kind of makes sense. And then Bobby says, oh, okay, it's piss flavor. Got it. Pistachio flavor. Welcome back, Snipe, says 17. Oh, welcome back, 1776. I've been waiting for you to get back, too. And then Bobby's like, sticking what in your mouth and doing what with it? I don't remember. Oh, the spoons and stuff, sticking it and then sucking. Leave me alone.
I'm sure everybody here, well, most of the people here have had worse things in their mouth sucking on them.
Where are you been?
Okay. In case you did not know this, Snipe, which you probably didn't, guess what we're about to play?
Talk.
I was hoping.
Side piles.
Yep.
Side piles. We're now playing side piles. Okay. Now, here's the thing. We can only have four people play side pile. Cynthia, are you ready to host?
Well, wait a minute. It's getting close to my bedtime anyway. I got to get up in the morning.
You can at least play one side piles.
I was saying we should play talk so she can play talk.
She doesn't have 2 hours to play talk. She does not have 2 hours to play talk. Side piles will go fast for her. So it's either Cynthia or I that back out. Cynthia?
I could go back out. That's fine. Side piles ain't one of my favorites.
I love side piles.
That's it. We're going to play side piles. So, okay. So you're okay then sitting on the sidelines and just chatting with us?
Yep. I'll pick somebody to pull for and make everybody else mad.
He could be our cheerleader.
Queen,
Wait a
there's your
minute.
invite. 1776. There's your invite. And Sin, there's your invite. What do you mean? Wait a minute, cuz.
That means he's going to sit over there and be a shithead.
But I
Well,
might
yeah.
be your shithead.
Yeah, he hasn't decided. He might be your shithead. Yeah. Okay.
He's going to be the commentator. There we go.
I need
So,
to
Bobby,
figure out what I did with
stop
that wooden
reading
spoon
ahead.
I had.
So, Bobby, have you ever gotten a spoonful of peanut butter and just eaten off the spoon? And that's what I'm talking about. Bobby's like,
Yeah.
piss mustache ice cream. Piss mustache ice cream.
And I am not going to be reading chats ahead.
1776 says, Lamau, you even read my back chat. Did I was looking for it. And 1776 says, I'll step out. That's fine. No, you ain't. He already did. And we weren't even to you yet. Oh, I have an itch on my eyeball, and I think I had eyeliner on. Oh, I did. My finger's black. Anyway, Bobby said, ain't nobody got no ding-dang reason to get up in the morning. He's saying you don't got to get up in the morning, cuz.
I do.
But she does. She got important stuff to do. Bobby's like, shithead.
Yeah, I got a full day tomorrow getting ready for next week.
I don't.
I think I'm going to a birthday party tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, that's one bit of fun. I feel
Yeah.
sorry for the person getting older, but congrats. Another
No,
day
it's
around the
actually
sun.
it's good because it's a 10-year-old grandnephew.
Oh, that
So-
should
Oh, well,
be
that's fun.
fun.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, that
He's
really
just at
that
that
would be
point because they get to that point so much faster now. He's got a snotty
Oh,
mouth
yeah.
and everything now. So,
Yeah, he's a pretty good kid.
oh, good.
Yeah.
1776 says, does she want that though? JK. Bob, meaning rooting for her. Bobby says, I've done other things to peanut butter. So have I, but we ain't gonna talk about it. Just don't use
Your dog.
Don't use the chunky. Oh, no. But don't use the chunky. And Bobby says, nah, y'all crazy. 1776 says, aw, how fun, Snipe. And then Bobby says, I still feel bad for him getting older, though, Lamau. Tell him that adulthood is a lie and that he needs not hurry up to grow up because adulthood, they're selling, it's a trick. Tell him. I don't know what WGFD stands. No, I do. And that wasn't me. That was him.
What?
The only people I ever hear this shit from is men. So I don't think it's white girls doing it. I think it's the white boys doing it. I'm just gonna say, laugh my fucking ass off. See, it's all in what do you know? And I knew enough. I totally knew enough to not walk right into that after I said I didn't know. And then I realized, oh, yes, I do. I'm just going to say, yep.
Well, this is not going to be a short game.
No, is anybody going to get rid of some cards?
I'm going, wait a minute.
I'm not sure what BGFT is. Okay, well, that's because you invented that one today. Big girls
WWS
fight tough.
Wasn't it the?
I don't know what is BG? Okay, Queen's like, I ain't even getting into this one.
She's concentrating.
It's been so long. Yeah, it's been so long. I'm trying to remember how this goes.
Oh, well, you have to play on the play piles, anything that's in your hand or in your goal pile. And if it can't work, you will discard to the side, but do not. You see how you put your jacks side by side? You don't really want to pile them up. Okay, good. Just
I know.
You've got mail.
It's been like a year, honey. It hasn't been the
And
whole
the
year, but
The kings and kings and the wild cards are wild.
the kings and jokers are wild.
Yeah,
That's
there
what
it is.
she's trying to stumble along and say.
Yeah, I'm tripping over my own
The
tongue.
wild cards are wild. Imagine
Yeah.
I
that.
totally knew what you were trying to say.
Yeah.
We're wrong.
Wow.
wrong.
If I could move over a
Okay.
little bit, I could be Shenny this time. It's like Deuce is looking at you like he's gonna lick your
Yeah,
neck
he
or something.
is. I just heard another voice. Okay. Well, that's not going to help me any.
Really?
Well, the game is going to keep the twos from people. Okay, it's just going to be that way.
Well, keep more than that. Gee whiz.
Turkeys.
Yeah.
BGF turkeys. What are they going to fook turkeys for?
Mhm.
Big girls fook turkeys?
Good
Maybe
Lord.
just fondle.
I don't know.
know.
But anytime that I see a license plate with the letter F in it and I'm trying to
Yeah.
make words out of it, it's always got fuck in it. It always does. I can't get away from it, even if I know what it is. 1776 says the acronym isn't made up. I used to know, but don't now. I know I don't want to know again, though. Wait. I think I'm too close to this. The acronym isn't made up. I used to know, but don't now. I know I don't want to know again, though. Lol. Well, the second one is the one that he's saying that he's made up. The first one, I ain't gonna tell nobody, but it has to do with white girls and dogs.
Oh, Jesus.
Good grief.
See, I didn't tell anybody, but they all get right there, and then they take an attitude with me. Okay.
Didn't
You don't
either.
discourage it.
I didn't discourage nothing, honey.
No.
Nothing.
Well, I figured out
Oh,
that
yeah,
the
too.
computer heard us wanting that side piles to be a short game. And yeah,
quit
it's
stealing my
decided we're
shit.
gonna have a long game.
Oh God, wait. Didn't you know we can play with other people's
I
side piles?
know.
Weren't you?
I'm just messing
Okay.
with you.
I didn't know if you were here because that was an accidental find. And but I think Nanners even was here for that. So as I go spitting out the sorry, Bobby, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
The pistachios.
The nuts, yeah.
Are you
See,
spitting nuts? What? Bobby, you should have clipped that one. She's spitting nuts.
Okay.
Okay, they are. I want to go get some vanilla ice cream now.
Oh
Yeah.
What?
no, I'm just wishing I had ice cream here tonight, right now.
I'm sorry. I'll be back.
I was good and didn't go
Yeah.
get any ice cream when I was I decided I'd let that one pass tonight. I did grab
Why
a
is it
handful of
asking me if I want to undo my actions?
it always does that. I don't know why.
Absolutely not.
Oh, I've had it ask me. I mean,
Uh,
I'd like to, but not in this game. I mean, I got ones from like the
In
last
life.
40 years I mean, I always love those people that say they have no regrets. It's like, holy cow. I'd like to not have a regret last week.
the only thing I
She
would
use
have
a kitchen
changed is
duster?
what I did, along the way in marriage.
Yeah.
But I have to tell you, it's hard enough being married to somebody who, and I'm the firefighter, okay, and I'm gone during the summer, months for days at a time, and that can be hard in a marriage. Women
Yeah.
seem to accept it better than the men do. But I
Yeah.
look at it this way. They knew what they were getting into.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like you didn't know.
Yep.
So
Yeah, crap. I could go back. I could find 20 things right now that I'd like to change and that I regret. But, like they say, you can't. So,
well, I've had a lot of opportunities along the way, and I've taken them. And I can't, career-wise, I don't think there's anything I would have changed.
yeah, I had plenty of opportunities and I didn't take them. That's worse.
Well, I figured whatever was being placed in front of me was God's will.
Get your toenails cut.
Yeah, I was, not that way. That I figured, well, something else will come along better.
And then suddenly she remembered how to play.
Are you talking about me?
Who, you?
Well, I just had to watch a little bit. That's all.
And the light bulb went on.
I just needed to be reminded. And once I got reminded, I knew right where I was going with this game.
Shouldn't have created a monster here. The second I learned how to play this, I entered the murder room.
Okay. We have to stop there.
Oh.
Ooh.
Of course, now I'm cold.
Oh.
Man, when I went outside, let the dog out, we got like 40-mile-per-hour winds and it's about 45 degrees out. Oh, jeez.
They call them Mariah.
Yep. I need to watch Paint Your Wagon. I
I
haven't watched that for a while.
love it.
Movie.
I was like 12 when my dad took me to go see it.
I would have loved to have seen that in the theater.
Oh, Shani went
That's-
blinky.
What did I do?
wish for a minute there you blinked off.
Oh, don't say that. I mean, I
That's
have the other computer.
I saw The Unsinkable Molly Brown in the theater, along with South Pacific.
I went to her house in Colorado.
Oh,
Debbie Reynolds?
young
No.
Debbie Reynolds. Is
No,
one
the
of-
Unsinkable Molly Brown.
Oh.
But
Okay.
young Debbie Reynolds was, man,
Yep.
really hot. She was, till she was pretty old, she was pretty hot.
Yep. She aged,
aged
very,
well.
very well.
Much better than her daughter did.
Mhm.
I'm just sorry she died of a broken heart.
Her
Yeah.
daughter did way too many drugs, though. Way
Yeah.
too many.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was really glad that Carrie Fisher got to finish up her part in Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Yeah. At least
Yeah,
she got
that-
through
that
that.
was-
Well, they wrote her into it.
Yeah. But yeah. Debbie Reynolds in like Singing in the Rain.
Yes.
Jeez. She was a cute gal.
No shit. Well, he didn't get it.
Yep. Queen has remembered how to play this game. Mhm.
Yep.
Sorta.
Nope. Look at you. You're doing great. You got a computer running around the room?
That
Who?
sounds like a fan, like a ceiling fan walking or something.
Oh.
Who, me?
Yeah.
We're trying to
Yeah.
figure out what's going on in the background.
The
Sounds like
aliens
an
are coming. The
engine
aliens
running.
are coming.
Yeah.
It's quiet in here. It's totally quiet.
If I could pass you my headset, you'd get it.
Wow. I need to.
Not
I
me.
need
I
to-
muted myself and there was nothing coming in on mine.
It stopped. No, there it is.
Yeah. It's Shenny.
Whoa! What was that? It's gone.
Yep. It's Shenny.
It's got to be me. It's got to
Yeah.
be me because I hit mute.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's you.
I wonder what the hell that is.
Is it just like
Are you on a
well,
a
laptop
fan
or,
on the
or a
computer or
tower?
something?
I'm on a tower.
It's the tower.
It isn't like.
I can do this one. I can do this one because I don't know. I have a few of them. Ooh, that's warm. I'll take that
Yeah,
down.
there's
Thank
some.
you. Okay, well, I can resolve that here in a moment, especially since Queen is here. Okay, so I'll be back.
Sorry, that came on too
It's
fast.
just gonna take me. It's gonna be a little bit of all of this all over again, but Queen is here, so I'll be right back.
Oh, it's my turn.
Okay, but we're sharing, so it still should work.
Okay.
She gone.
Oh,
Okay.
undo that.
Now we can burn the
Undo that.
place to the ground.
Almost screwed that one up.
I don't know what we could say that would be any worse than stuff that's been said already.
Well, crapola, who's got an ace?
I know. I need one too.
Well, I'm going to stack some cards here. Why not? Oh, wait a minute. That was cruel because Ginny has a 6.
She gone. She won't know.
So go, who put that 6 there? And
Well, now we're
we'll,
playing Spite and Malice.
yeah. There you go. Cynthia, who else would put it there?
You're darn tootin'. Okay. I just want to play some cards. Come on.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna play them anymore.
Okay, well, I think I'm done playing. See, 7.
Ooh, no, 7.
Nice.
The 9, 10 can get rid of the jack and the side piles.
Yes. Yeah. Take the 10. Jenny's got it. Oh, she's got her own 10.
Oh, she's got her own 10, man.
Yeah. All right. She got to play a card.
Ooh.
I've seen Heidi come from behind and win. Okay, Queen. Kick her butt.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she had an ace.
Yep. Hope she's got a wild. Oh, she had a 2. Excellent.
Now she gets rid of her. Oh, and
Ooh,
then she's got an
another
ace. Man.
Now, none of you can play any 2s.
Oh, and then a king. So
Oh,
she can
no,
block
she's
the
gonna
2
block
of yours
me.
now by putting that as a
Yep.
2.
Yep. She could block me with that king. Good girl. And she's got a 7. She's kicking her butts. Oh, another king. Oh my gosh.
And another king. Man. It's like
And another
another
ace.
ace.
And another wild card. Look at
Oh,
this.
and so she can block you
And another
again.
2. Oh, jeez. Oh,
Oh,
are
and
you
she'll block you
serious?
again.
Oh,
Oh, but there's
look at
another.
this.
Oh, geez. Come on. I'm pulling for
No,
queen
no.
now. I like picking the front runner.
Yeah. Great. Now I have to sit here because there's no more place to put anything. Look at all those twos.
Yeah. Oh.
Play that jack. Yes. Take my 5. Nope, she's got her own 5. Look at this. Shitty's going to come back and the game's going to be over.
Holy cow.
Oh, now she's going to sit with me.
Yeah.
Shitty's going to come back and see that. Oh, my God.
She's gonna shit a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Take my 5. There you go. Now she's really going to shit.
Oh, jeez. Yep. I had my money on you all the time, Queen.
Thanks.
There,
oh, look at this.
wrong.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh.
Her come in and say she don't remember anything, and then she just the whole
You
time
look at this. She did all of this.
I
Yeah.
just disconnected that computer, turned
And
it
she's
off,
still
put
playing.
everything over onto this computer, and she's been playing that whole time and has one, count them, one
You missed it. You're going
I
to be
got
on
lucky.
through.
one
I got
goal.
lucky. I think I'm
Oh.
done now.
Yeah,
you
I think so.
I would just like to play my 2. That's all I care about.
Well,
Yeah, good luck with that.
you know what?
Oh,
Luckily, you
Lordy.
come before her, so let's hope. Okay, 3. Well, I just wanted to play my 5, and that ain't going to happen. 4. I ain't got nothing to play. There. I'm back down to one computer. Is the sound better?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what the hell to do
I don't-
here.
I don't know why. Because
wait a
it's
minute.
still
I can
just
play
as
my-
quiet in here.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, I have to go find out where we are. Bobby says Leslie Jones said she fooked a turkey the other night. So, you know, I don't know who Leslie Jones is, but well,
Okay.
that'll teach her.
Yeah.
Spitters or quitters. You're not sorry, Shinny, says 1776. What was going on? I just disarmed one computer and plugged everything back into the other computer and signed on to StreamYard over here while I was gone. I don't remember anything prior to that thought. And Bobby says, don't get me started on Star Wars. They wasted Carrie Fisher.
Well, Carrie Fisher was wasted.
She didn't, hadn't she already had her mental, wait a minute, no, that was Margot from Superman that had the nervous breakdown in the guy's backyard.
Yeah. I don't blame anybody for that if it was a legit one.
That's things like
Carrie
that
was
happen.
Also just as wasted. Well, there was drugs and alcohol involved in that one too that they were trying to cover up. So 1776 says, agreed, Bobby. I hate Disney Star Wars, lol. I press S to spit, says Bobby. S.
I like some of the spin-off series that they put out.
1776 says she's using her pedal thing. I don't think I was.
Okay, Queen, play that ace. Play that wild card.
But wouldn't that be funny if I was not realizing that I was? So hold on just a moment. Let me try. Did it? No, I wasn't.
No noise.
I wasn't. But now I am, because that's what that sounds like.
Yep,
but
now you
no,
can burn off all that ice cream.
Yeah, I wasn't sitting and spinning. I wasn't sitting and spinning. Whoom, whoom, whoom. I'm sorry. 1776 says that stopped when you muted. Yeah, that's
Three
why I
or
knew I needed to turn that one off. Doesn't sound like a fan though, but I don't know because I couldn't hear it. So I just tried to make it happy for everybody else to make it go away. And in the process, aren't you proud how fast I went through that?
Yeah.
I can breathe now. I can breathe. I can breathe. Okay, my jacks are coming up so that I can get rid of them. Okay. And then I have this. 1776 says, well,
Thank you.
that's what it sounded like to me.
I get to play my 2.
Oh.
You're blocking my ass.
Uh-huh.
Well,
uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
anybody got
well-
3?
Huh?
Hope.
Did you just say, does anybody have a 3?
Yeah.
Nope.
Hold on.
Go
I got
fish, right?
Not in the sock pile.
I have my shit backwards. Got it. Okay. I don't have a 3. I did the last game. I don't this game.
Where the hell are all the queens?
I don't know.
She's over on the
Well-
side there.
I know. She's waiting for you to play an ace so she can play her 2.
There's
Well, I
only
played
one
my
queen
ace,
allowed
my
around here.
2. All she needs is a wild or an ace.
Something.
Well, she might have one because she's got 0 in her hand, so she gets a fresh hand.
Well, she
Yeah.
could just sit there and not play while we catch up.
That's what apparently we're sitting on here.
Bobby says, it sounds like something very specific, something familiar to me. I would want to say microphone feedback, but she had plugins, so don't know. But the port could be dusty, and so that could be it, couldn't it? Because again, that computer has not been operational for, I think I figured out at least 4
Yeah, it could be dust.
Mm-hmm.
At
Even
least
though I
we know what
plugged
dust
in,
sounds like now.
it could be dust. Unless, ceiling fan. No ceiling fan. You played my 6, Sin. Says 1776. Only one time with this game, Sin. The turncoat snipe, lol. And then 1776. Just a titch, queen, lol. She'll shite. Bobby says, I haven't heard it since you came back. No, because I turned off the computer I was using and was plugged into. I seriously unplugged the camera, the microphone.
Oh,
yeah.
come on, pop a wild card or 2 on there. We gotta stop Queen.
Didn't
Hey,
you,
easy there.
didn't you
Come
see
on.
that Queen had a 2? And then the game's over?
Give me a wild. Please, please, please. Oh
Yeah.
no, she's got it.
Yep,
Yeah,
she
there
wins.
she got
Queen
it.
I
wins.
didn't
And you know
Heidi, you
what's so
shouldn't have
funny?
played
I had a
it.
Yeah,
king.
I was pulling for her all the time.
My hand has a king and a jack in it too.
Well, then just play the king.
Well, so what she's saying
Yeah,
is that
yeah.
even if the ace wasn't put down, she could have gone ahead and done it.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, that
Good
was
job.
fun.
That's Queen,
That was
and
fun.
welcome back. You are the queen of the win game on that. See
And
how
I got
that
a
worked?
bang bang trophy.
Bang, bang.
Well,
What's it called?
A bang bang.
a bang bang. Bang bang.
Bang,
Like,
bang.
like chairs. Bang bang. Gotcha. Well, look at that, would you? We, I knew that you would know how to play.
Yeah,
It just-
I've always liked that one. It's a lot like solitary.
It just took a moment. Oh, girl, I am so not used to hearing you do that. Look at you getting some regular hours in, and then you're like, oh no.
I'm so glad you came in, Queen.
Well, thank you. Glad to come.
I'm so glad that we get to see you again.
Yeah, it's been nice having
And
you
she's
here.
sweet. Don't you love
Oh,
her?
yeah, she is sweet.
You know,
Oh, thank
we
you.
we know she has a real life, but we don't want to be forgotten about us either.
Yeah.
Making
She is
time. That's great.
she has never forgotten us though. I know that.
Okay, y'all have a good night, and I shall see y'all again soon.
Okay, well, love you. And again, we're playing basically around the same time now.
On Saturday.
Definitely Saturdays and Sundays.
Yeah.
And then on Fridays when Winning Reality comes back on, it'll be a hit and miss on whether or not we're streaming when he's streaming, because two of us watch him, and I don't want to stream the whole time he's streaming, so those will probably be later stream nights. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
Okay. Tomorrow night I have a thing, so if I do, it's going to be late.
there you go. You do your thing. I'm just wanting you to know that we love you. We miss you. We love seeing and hearing and playing with you again. And that you are just welcome. And you know how you just come in and add yourself up. And Bobby's like, wait, you were you streaming it all from the second computer? Yes. But only the clean windows, not the Linux yet. I'll let you know when that happens. This was all the clean windows. I still have to back up the windows, do a couple more changes before it'll let me let Linux on. Just saying. Yeah. And you do realize Cuz is getting ready to leave and you're not saying your good nights to her, right, baby? Just saying. 1776 says, thanks for coming back, Queen. And she says, take care. Thanks. And 1776 continues on, and I'm modding for him. Right now? Oh, yeah.
No,
Okay. Two of us watch, one mods. So she's so busy. I don't know that she's watching him, but she's keeping track of everybody else. So that's why I know at least two of us are watching. So Bobby says, still neat. Yeah, I did that very well, didn't I? Bobby's like, who? And then he laughs and he says, good night, Queen.
Night, Bobby. All right, y'all. I will see y'all later. Y'all have a good
night,
night.
John boy.
Have a good sleep.
You too, sweetheart. I love you. Huggers.
Hugs. Bye.
Night, night. And then 1776 says, no, when he comes back, you've got to leave the studio, because the little red button studio down below. Thank you.
Good. Now, can you raise me?
Well,
I hate being on the bottom.
Would you like a raise? What?
Like a raise.
Look, woman, you're not even a face. So, I don't even know how that all got that away, but you're not even a face. So there. Jeez.
Thank you.
Okay. 1776 says, no, when he comes back. Got it. I got it. I do listen, lol. Well, that's true. She does listen. She doesn't watch. She does listen. So shame on me. Okay. So yeah. Our focus is over on him when that happens, but then we're going to be splitting the focus later in the evening and play later. That's just all that says. Okay, so here's what I have forgotten. What belongs on the wheel? Because the wheel was on the other computer.
Oh, we have
We're down to talk.
Farkle was still in there, and
there should have been 3. Yeah.
Only 3.
I think
Farkle,
so.
Kings, and no, we already played
Kings.
So we're down to Farkle and Talk.
Okay, yeah. If there was Talk, Farkles, and wait a minute, there's only 2?
No, there was a third one, but I don't remember what it was.
Okay, so side piles, blackjack, Yahtzee, Kings, Farkle, and talk.
Maybe
we're
it's down to
just
just 2. It might be just down to 2 now.
Yeah,
But-
we're down to 2.
we've already played Farkle and we've already played Kings.
Yeah. So let's play talk.
Yeah, just play talk.
Yep.
And then wow, that's a good. That kind of looked good.
Have to spin that wheel.
Boy,
And it
that
landed
looked
on the name. It
right
landed
on
on the
it.
name. That's great.
Isn't that awesome cool?
It looked like it was
funny.
unbalanced or something there.
So yeah, no.
Optical
See, that
illusion.
was a thing there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, because we put Farkle back on because
Yeah,
we
we
didn't play
played it, but-
Farkle tonight. We only put Farkle back on because Queen showed up, right?
Right?
Well, we played it early just to when it was
Oh,
just the
Yeah,
3
Cynthia
of us.
to
didn't
wait for
play
Maya.
Yeah,
Farkle
Cynthia.
tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, so okay. Well, if we have time when this is over, we'll play Farkle.
Yeah, but this will probably be a 2-hour game.
Exactly. It's like we've met
Hey.
this.
I have something to say about the 7. Okay. I've been playing it where you don't have to use all the 7. And I'm finding that it helps to end the game sooner. And today I had 3 7s in 3 different hands. And my men needed to be moved up 1, 1, and 1. So I was able to move 2 of them up so that all I had left was the 1 space. And I backed up 4, used the 7, and came right in and ended the game. Instead of having
So
to go
now
back
you know
around.
what it's like to play that way.
Yes, but it's pretty cool because it helps to shorten the game a little bit.
That's okay. I kind of like the game the way we got it.
Okay, just thought I'd run that
Keep
up the
going
flagpole.
around and around and around. It's like a record player. I that's where we are with this.
Oh, I
See?
also discovered something else. Instead of having to go back to change it all back to the regular talk,
There's a
a thing
reset.
there that you click on it and it puts it just back to, and you can turn the settings back on or off.
Mhm.
Okay,
Mhm.
I discovered today too.
Oh yeah, no, got that.
Okay,
Yep.
just Sharon.
Okay, but yep, no, because when my demon head, who's not here tonight, was there, we seen that I'm gonna call it a reset, but it's
Are
back
we
to the
playing?
original.
Oh, is this the original?
No,
No. Okay.
no, this is demon head style.
Okay. So this is talk demon style.
Yeah, I haven't changed nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
I like
Um,
demon style.
Yeah.
And 1776 is law and laughs. And, I'm just, look at me. Who am I? I'm blue. Oh, I moved my camera over. I've been messing with that little fooker all night. There. Now I can see my blue. So you know how I poured that cup of cream the other night? That glass of cream?
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounded delicious.
Yeah.
I ate the whole thing.
Oh, well.
It was absolutely delicious. I'm just gonna say, because I didn't put sugar in it, but whatever the hell I did put in it, oh my God, it was so good. I like being able to make my own ice cream. Oh, I did put an
Yeah.
egg in it, and I put some vanilla in it. Oh, and the only sugars that I put in it was some semi-sweet chocolate, which I'm not supposed to have, but there's probably 20. Gosh, it was so good. I like, that single serve ice cream thing that I have, Cynthia.
Mhm.
Did you buy one?
Yes, I did. Still sitting in the box.
Oh God. How can you do that?
Because I needed to be a good girl temporarily.
Oh,
So,
'cause
plus, I would like to get together on some recipes and play with it when I get out of the
just
hospital.
play with it. Just play with it.
Well, I'm not going to be walking for about a week.
Oh,
So,
let me see.
week and a half from now. Oh, I was hoping you didn't have it too. Okay,
And you
it's
know
4.
she had something else.
I
think, too.
know, but I wanted to bring the demon out in somebody, and I figured you and Snipe could go at it. So
Nope, it's between you and me
I
now.
poked one bear. I have to go poke the other bear in a moment. And then 1776 says, "Dang Snipe, did he already put you away?"
I did a 10.
And
So,
then
but I did it early so that she had a choice of
right,
cards.
so you still had a moment to recover.
Yeah.
By the way, it's not letting me play my jack from the porch. I don't know why. I don't know why. Where am I?
Oh, you got jacked.
You do know that the person that's going to get me back for what I did to you.
It's going to be Snipe.
Yep.
Man.
Well, wait
Yeah.
a minute. If Snipe's got a Snipe would need a 4.
Yeah, and
Oh,
or a 7.
right. I didn't even think
Yeah.
about that.
You moved just the right amount ahead.
I didn't even think about that. That's okay. He'll get me this time.
See, now he's going to need another 4.
Yeah, see, that just screws it up.
Well, I'm starting to really like this 4 shit since I keep getting 3s.
Oh, you're going to love my next move.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Yep, you're going to love my next move.
Oh,
Actually,
she's going to move me forward 5.
no, actually,
That would be the smart
Snipe
one.
coming out kind of changed that.
Now she wants to move me 5.
I was going to move the other man 5,
Yeah.
but she's
Yeah,
in,
but
so
see, now
she's
she's
safe.
in, but
So
you could have
there's the
done that.
decision.
I'm not gonna sit there
Decision made.
I'm not gonna sit there and block you.
Well, a 5 wasn't going to take me out, so I don't.
No, I was
No,
gonna,
it would
I
have
was
just
gonna
moved you
park him
past.
in front of you so he couldn't hit you.
But I could have jumped.
Oh, I thought
But
you would have just. Well, you should have moved her past, and then she would have had to go all the way
No,
around.
she got in, so that took care of that. So now it's on you.
Yes, but you could have moved her before me.
Yeah, but she plays before me.
I played just
Yeah.
before her, so
Okay.
she
Yeah.
has to deal
Okay,
with
I was
who's
wrong. I
behind.
was doing. Yeah, I was.
And you're the
mixing up.
math person in the house.
I'm not that good anymore.
Hey, I have to share
understand. I'm
this.
not either.
I have
Yes.
Snipe has a really good sense of humor.
Uh-uh.
And I was asking him a while back around what time he would be available to stream. And he puts in his time. And I went, shit, crap. Now I have to do math.
Just subtract 2.
So he put in a laughing emoji and gave me this time zone.
Yeah, you
that
just
was cute.
subtract 2.
Yeah. Then I started just going, okay, 30 minutes.
Yeah. So we don't have to do math.
Yeah.
Yeah, time zones for some reason rarely get to me unless I'm talking to somebody who really has a hard time with them, and then I get their hard time. I think that I let their confusion. Okay, I was doing it again. I don't think it really works, does it? Y'all don't get it. Okay, where am I going?
Now or in the future?
Okay.
You got to do something.
I'm going to do this. No, I'm not. I'm going to do this. Bobby says, laugh my fucking ass off. Ha 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 ha. Wait. What did I say that was funny? Oh, did you see it, Bobby? Is it working right? I don't know that it's working right. I have to go over to look at my own stream.
Oh, looks like I'm going another round with nada out.
Well, at a certain point, don't forget that you get whatchamacallit.
Yep.
Good thing that I use grown-up words, huh?
Yep.
Whatchamacallit.
I'm just saying.
Charity. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
You know, I need to slow down and see what cards I have in my hand before I do stupid shit like that.
Who played the 5?
I did. Because I just had to discard one.
Oh, you must have something better than 5.
Yep.
What is normal? I was going to go look at my thingy. I wanted to go look at my thingy. Can I have a mirror to see? I really should not sing. I clicked. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna. Yep, no. See, it's set for mirror
choice,
my
Heidi.
camera. The only way that'll work is if I mirror my camera or come all the way over there. And you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to do that. Here, you can have that one. What did I just do? I don't know. Bobby says, you were talking about getting confused and just completely bailed on the thought.
Yes.
Well, probably because she's confused.
Have you met me? Just
Oh,
saying.
goody.
And then
Now I have to figure
776
out.
was
I'm going to go
lol,
for a
Bobby.
king. Snipe doesn't have one. Heidi doesn't have one. Okay,
can-
so I have to choose one of my cards to give you, right?
Mhm. Yep. And unfortunately, because it's charity, I get to stay in the kitchen now.
Yeah, it sucks that they take away
Now,
one.
do I get to play my card?
I don't know. Read what
No,
they're letting you do.
Well, it says it's okay. Now it's my card. Okay, I get it.
I can only tell you, you now have a king to get out, and I don't.
Oh, did I take your only card?
Uh-huh.
Well, look at it this way. You've got two players in the
I'll look at it this way. I put you in there, and I deserve getting you out once.
Okay, that works.
It's like, let's back up to my first offense. I made it right. I made it right. I'm really wanting to eat. You know why? Because the ice cream wasn't protein. It wasn't protein at all.
Got some.
This makes no sense.
I don't even trust that was real ice cream. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
you should read the ingredients.
I don't do that. I don't want to know. That's why when I have time, I prefer to make my own, but I already had a whole bunch of ice cream in my freezer, and I'm just slowly getting rid of it. Just slowly getting rid of it as a just treat. But my ice cream I can eat every night if I want to, because it's got a good fat for me. My tummy likes it. The sugary stuff is not good for me. Okay.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, she gives you a choice of cards though that you can get rid of.
And now, every now and then, I am now pedaling. But the other thing was this PC, and I think Bobby's right. It had a lot to do with the plug-in to the mic, and I think it was probably very, very dusty.
Like I said,
Imagine
now we
that.
know what dust sounds like.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, now we
imagine
know
a
what dust sounds
computer
like.
Yeah, computers collecting dust, really?
Yeah. Even
Almost
though they're
never.
not plugged in, they will still do it. Exactly.
Oh yeah, they do. I have a nephew who has a rock climbing business, like those walls inside.
Oh,
where you climb.
nice.
Yeah, I've been trying to get there, but I can't get my shoulders feeling good enough at the right time to go do
right.
that. But I'm gonna at some point. It's gonna, just because I'm determined. But anyways, with the
I
computers and the
would
dust.
get some smaller weights and start working your way up.
Oh, and I was working out a lot before this
did
started
that.
hurting like a month and a half ago, and then no,
That
his
would have been
computers there.
1776 who did that.
Yeah.
Okay, well that worked out well because I was getting ready to go in. Thank you.
Because they use that chalk a lot in there.
Mm-hmm.
He says like weekly they have to completely open up their computers and everything
I
gets
bet.
cleaned out because that chalk just sucks in there and just
Yeah.
collects, and they say it's horrible.
She said me and that you're welcome.
Thank you, Heidi.
Some good cards.
Y'all are kicking my butt. But thanks for popping me in there, Heidi. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have even thought about that. I do know that where I live, it's very dusty and what? And I know I forgot to click on one of those guys because you're stupid. Dusty and
Sandy.
no, the stuff that comes off your clothing.
Like
Lint.
Very linty. Yeah, I don't know why it's very linty, but it's very linty. That's the closest thing we're going to go to for it. Okay.
Well, I'm just curious. When was the last time you had your vents cleaned from the dryer?
Oh, it's from the inside of this dryer, probably a year and a half. because it's a new dryer, and then I pop the lid open every now and then and stick the vacuum cleaner in anyway.
So it's not coming from the dryer then.
No, it's just the area. I don't understand it. I have never understood this area.
The lady that I took care of till she passed away,
Uh-huh.
evidently the back of her dryer hose was not connected properly.
Oh, jeez. No. She's
and
lucky
it's
she
been
didn't get
sitting it
killed.
that way since 2004.
Oh.
And when I opened up to change the filter on her AC, the entire first of all, God knows when that filter was ever changed. That was an experience. And the entire duct system was completely coated with lint.
See, and that's the part that I'm curious about, is the duct system. And I might have to go through and check those out, because I don't know what the prior owner did or didn't do on that. But everything else has checked out well.
You should have seen what came out of these vents. I spent the $1,100 and had them cleaned, steam cleaned. And the dryer vent system, which goes up through the wall, a lot of material for the birds to make nests out of.
You see, and when dryer
My aunt
vents go
actually
up
had
through the wall,
birds move into. She had actual birds, like she got a little chunk out of her the vent, the flapper, and birds were able to get in there, and they built a nest like quite a ways up into her, and it was that was lucky that got caught early enough that it wasn't
in
really
my experience, any that have gone up through the wall has, meaning up into, not straight through the wall outside, but up into the wall. Those are the kind that cause house fires all the time. That's been my experience. One of my kids, hers was going up through the ceiling, and she was in a condo. And luckily, I walked over and I looked and I went, no. You immediately complained. This thing is packed solid. And she had never even been taught that. It's like, geez, this is why you're one of mine, is that I have to collect you kids just to make you intelligent. Parents.
You should have seen this heater. It would take care of a 3-story condo and what they call a mother-in-law basement.
Right.
And the entire time this woman had owned this particular condo, they had never changed the filters. They had never cleaned the the firebox. And when I opened up everything, there was lint hanging inside. And I vacuumed everything out, changed the filters, but and then I went upstairs because it was mostly floor vents. Oh Lordy, what was in the floor vents? And got everything running correctly. And then about a month later, some part decided to go south, and she was trying to blame me. And the guy that came out said, no, there's a few more things that need to be done. No good deed goes unpunished.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have learned that everybody, especially online, everybody I've ever tried to help one way or the other, footprint.
Oh, and she wanted to know why her dryer wouldn't dry clothes.
That would be why, right there.
Yeah. And I handed her the chimney sweep card.
I have the situation with the housekeeper up at the ranch who was supposed to be there this morning. And if she wasn't, well, my phone did not ring. I hope you enjoy that.
Okay.
I just hope you totally enjoy that.
Enjoy what? What did I miss?
The cat,
Oh.
the kitty cow.
Oh,
That
yeah.
really
Picking out a
is a
little
good
ice
name
cream
for that
bowl.
cat.
I
Oh,
got the.
Snipe, you're so lucky.
What did you say, Snipe?
I'm so lucky. Yeah, I've been really lucky this
Oopsie.
game.
I got to plug in my computer or I'm
Oh,
going
and
to
then you did a frickin' 10 too. It's like,
That's
yeah,
okay. Her
somebody's
next
been
card is a 7.
probably. Is it on the?
Notice how the room got silent?
Yeah.
Well, that's because
Oh,
I'm
that's
looking
nice.
at the
Thanks,
kitty.
Heidi.
Now Heidi's probably got a.
Yeah, Heidi got a 7.
Yeah,
Who did Heidi?
she'll get a nude that she swapped, and now she's right behind me, and it just
Yeah, thank you.
being up on snipe night.
Yes, it is.
Cynthia's
You
been
do realize
really
that
quiet.
Miss
And-
Demon Head was my Demon Head was here, and now she's signed off. She was
Oh,
signed
she
on.
did show up for a
Oh.
few minutes?
She had signed on for a couple of minutes, and now she's signed off.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry that you're getting a close up of the kitty cow.
Oh, did you just get knocked back in?
Yeah,
Who,
did I?
me?
Yes.
Thanks,
No.
Heidi.
She used her instead of getting one out. She. I mean, it's like.
Oh, she knew what she was doing.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
most
God.
definitely yes.
Okay,
Oh
well,
shit! No, that was not my fault. That was the cat. Okay, I did not realize you were there, or I would have waited because there's a reason. God dang you, cat!
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Did you
Oh.
enjoy yourself? And now that you've fooked everything up over here,
Well, I hate to do this.
no, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I need you out of my way.
Well, I needed the cat not to be there, but that's okay. I get it. I get it. Darn cat.
One of these nights, we need to play against the computer instead of each other.
I kind of like it like this. It's a little bit of both because I swear
Yeah.
that the computer knows what it's doing. I mean, when it's only the two of us to play against the computer, yeah. But when it's all of us, that's just too much. Too much thinking.
Whoever
No.
just moved me, thank you.
No, that would be me.
Oh, well,
Because I
thank
can't do anything else because
you. And he picked me. I'm so popular. Shoot. Now what do I do?
I don't know, but I was gonna swap with you. And
Well, I can tell you that I don't have a 7.
well, I appreciate that.
And I'm glad Snipe moved me forward because I didn't want to play my 6 on you.
oh, I wouldn't have moved you then.
Nope, thanks.
Uh,
I need
There-
to check something here.
Sin did, or 1776 did ask there. Did that help Sin at law? It was too good to not pass up. She just had to do that. She just
Nope,
had
that
to.
ain't gonna work. Well, it could.
And that other ace I got out anyhow. She says, see, so there. And now she can't go because she got served a 10.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah.
doo. Well, you must play a card and move a pawn, Snipe. That implies that you're able to.
Had another 5.
1776 is just playing everybody else's hand.
Yes.
I got a big decision to make here. I hear the pitter patter of feet.
That's okay. I hear one of them snoring.
That's got to be the cat.
No, it's Deuce.
Deuce is snoring.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Deuce. I'm sorry, Heidi, but you moved her up. And I just don't trust her.
I moved her up there finally. So
Oh, was it?
I wouldn't trust
Oh,
her
it was
either.
Snipe. I'm sorry, but I don't trust her.
No.
Oh, but she had a 4 to go backwards. And if I I almost said something Bobby would have loved. If I could get another jack and swap, I would. I will. Okay. Well, I didn't.
What do I do? What do I do?
I don't know.
What do I do? Heidi, run.
Well, you've got 2 other men that you can move.
Well, yeah, but
Well, to fire a warning shot like that when it's not an absolute you have to, I mean, it always throws me off.
yeah, but I have something more.
Just use your 7 now.
Well, yes.
Right now would be a perfect time.
See, she could move her 1 up and move the back 1 6 and not have to take anybody out. So if she wants to take them out, she can, but she doesn't have to.
She should take that yellow one out.
She doesn't have to make like it's her only option because she has other options. Is what I'm saying.
I'd get that yellow one though. Oh, man.
I'm just saying.
But I've decided how I'm going to use the other
Gotcha.
one. And I'm not coming after Heidi.
Well, hopefully you're going to use 3 of them to get in home. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
The goal is to get in home, and you want to get these guys moved up because apparently you can't jump yourself in home. I don't know. That's the only place I think you should be allowed to jump yourself. But, you know, they want you to do it in public, apparently.
Yeah.
We need to communicate with Board Game Arena and tell them what we want.
Yeah. We don't want to. Yeah.
We don't want to be
I'm not
drunk in
with
public.
ourselves in public. Okay, folks?
Oh, Jesus.
What happened?
Heidi moved.
Is a
Well, you were going to have to move it anyway.
She could have moved her own, but she didn't.
No, she moved you out of her way.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I need her to move the one she's got over here on her home base. She's like, don't kill me, Sin.
2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Oh, good. I won't hit her. That's good. Okay. And the rest of it.
You know how
There.
sometimes you just want to move forward 4? There it is.
Anybody got a 5?
Oh, Jesus. If that's, she will have another one.
Yeah, because
Somebody.
you can take yourself
Oh,
out.
yes, I
But
know.
my ass is grass if I don't move back 1.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Oh, you're the one with the 4. I felt like somebody had the 4 and I was counting and I went, okay, they're both okay. Cynthia was the one that had the 4.
What are
Okay.
you, the amazing Criskin?
Sometimes. Sometimes I get like that. I do. And
No.
I was like counting 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, they're fine. And then the 4 gets thrown down and I'm like, oh no.
I have a 6th sense too.
And sometimes, but not always. That's why sometimes I know what dice to move and stuff like that. Just sometimes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There. A doopy 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 doo boop boop. And now she has to go backwards 4. No, that was him
was
that
me.
played. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm always looking in the middle, and I think that's telling you what I don't know.
Oh, my God.
Well, here's the problem. If you've got something to get out, I'm going home.
You got to use them all.
That's right. So
Oh,
that was a
man.
big chance I took.
Well,
So
that
of
was
course
kind
you
of the
saw
only thing you could do unless you had a king in there. And you should have done that.
Oh, shit.
I knew it. I knew it. Well, that's the chance I took.
Yep.
That was
See?
just too cute.
Just being mean. That's what it gets you.
That was just too cute. 1776 says, never mind, Snipe got out, couldn't move.
You know I have to mess with you tonight, right?
That's kind of every night, isn't it?
Oh, jeez. Hey, you know what? We need to try and learn how to play 2 against 2.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Dang.
Maybe
That
we
would
can
have been
put it on the
great to
menu
have,
this weekend.
that would have been great to have remembered that
Yeah.
tonight because we only had the 4 of us. That would have been good because it can be 2v2v2 if we have 6. So it is an option.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be cool if we got into Discord and went through the game doing that and then go on the air with it.
Streaming it is the same thing. Streaming it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Just
it is.
Then other people get to learn while we're learning. So
That's true. That's a good point.
it's no different. It's what we're doing right now is the way it would be in Discord. We just wouldn't have Bobby in the background over there selling his pot and trying to fall asleep in closets and you know,
Yeah.
sneezing in whatever white powder the chemist made that day. I don't
What
know.
I like is the words he puts into chat, trying to figure them out. It's like we're playing two games at once. It's
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
I enjoy that.
You know, I mean, I don't think I do so bad with medical words anymore. I mean, it's been forever since I've seen any of them, but, you know, all in all, I think
Heidi will
I
have
do.
a 2.
For an uneducated,
Get him, Heidi.
educated
Get 'em.
hillbilly, I think I do pretty darn good. I do.
I wonder if Scrabble's in Board Game Arena.
Oh, I've never seen it.
I'll have to start checking some things out here. But then we'd all have to learn how to spell.
Well, yeah, and that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I am working on forgetting how to spell. Oh, here's what Bobby has done lately. I hacked a camera system and managed to cause a bunch of random equipment around the room to explode in sequence. Boom, 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 boom. I bet you it made a good song. Wiped out an entire factory. Whee! I pictured the piggy in the Geico commercial. I totally pictured the piggy in the Geico commercial.
I want them to bring back the caveman.
They do every
Isn't
once in a
he
while.
back? Yeah, I feel like he's back. He's watching the new 1776 says arse. Every now and then he comes back watching the new commercial and says, really? Oh, I was going to do that anyway, 1776. So thank you.
No, that one was me.
Oh, Snipe, I was going to do that anyway. So thank you.
Oh, well, I'm just making sure you went past.
Bobby says, it's pretty gruesome. Well, you could have turned me actually, and that would have helped me.
Well, yeah, I could have put you in home and won the game for you.
If you'd have hung a right turn, you know, act like an anti-NASCAR driver fan,
Yeah.
you know, and turned me right on in there, that would have been like all kinds of awesome cool.
I only go left. Oh, geez.
I just wanted you to know how much I appreciated you moving me along.
Howard Cosell asked Mario Andretti what his strategy for the race was.
To be number one and go fast.
No, drive fast and turn right.
All right, left.
And walked off.
Yeah, it should have been turn left because they turn left. But he also did.
I always thought it was right, but I know it was one of the two, and then just walked off.
Yeah.
It's left.
Yeah.
It's left.
Yeah, and Mario would have said that. Yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead. What?
Mario would have said something like that to Howard Cosell. He didn't really. I don't think that would probably been one of his favorite people in the world.
Well, and I've always driven like Mario Andretti's daughter. So imagine being in the car with me, would you?
Oh.
It's fun. I've known a lot of race car drivers. I have known a lot of race car drivers. I have driven harder and faster than a lot of race car drivers. And I just really wanted you to understand that I did have one of those.
Okay.
And I was going to turn right.
Yeah. Yeah. See, you would have won had I not put you.
I know. Hey, you there, my demon head. I saw you sneak in over here.
Oh, is she here?
Yes, she's here.
Hi.
I saw you over here in the board game sneak in and sneak out. And Bobby's like, wait, phrasing. Okay, what did I say now? Drive him hard and fast. I bet you that's what I said, huh? I'm playing it back in my head, and I see where you probably went right with that. Well, back in the day, I mean, I used to be built like a brick shit house. So yeah, that would have worked. Oh, snipe.
Anybody remember Battle of the Network Stars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have a surprise.
I can't
for you,
remember
Snipe.
if it was the first year we did that or the second. No, actually, it may have been the third. Howard Cosell was commentating. He was the host.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember what I remember, but 1776's Demon Head. To which she says, yeah, I even opened stream, but then I had to go. Sorry. It's okay, Bug. No, don't worry. We've had a lot of us here tonight. Okay. Where am I at? I know who I wanted. There I am. I know who I wanted to do that to. I just didn't know where I'm at for it. Ah. No, I can't remember. I mean, I remember watching Howard on a lot of different things. And it always kind of bummed me that he wasn't doing sports all the time. He diversified before diversification became a thing. And you know he made a ton of money
Oh, yes,
doing
he
it,
did.
but I didn't like it. Well, that explains why I'm broke.
Yeah.
No, we were just talking about that we need to do that, and that tonight would have been great because there were 4 of us, and we totally forgot until like 4 minutes ago. After you left Board Game Arena, that's when we went. Oh shoot! Well, Cynthia's the one who remembered, and we were just like, oh shoot.
Well, we got the entire weekend to
That's
go
what
in
she
and
said. No, literally, that's what she said.
Yeah, I was gonna. It didn't work quite though. Right there.
I just wanted it said. I wasn't going for one of those kind of things. I
Yeah.
was going for the real kind of thing. Okay, so I wanted it
Ta-da!
corrected.
I knew I moved the wrong one up 5. I should have moved you, and
You already did it once to me.
yeah, but I thought I'd screw up Heidi there, and,
Thought you'd do it to me
which
again,
I
didn't
did.
you?
But yeah, no,
Well, see. But when I
yeah,
got to swap out with yours, that it was I was like swapping out. I already made up my mind, and I went, why don't
yeah.
I count before I do this? Because I'm an idiot. That would be why. That would be totally why. Did anybody check to see how long this?
That was actually a pretty quick. I don't know what.
Look, my demon head and I are both thinking the same thought. Is like, how long was that one? Because that seemed
That
like it
didn't take that long.
was very
That was a
fast.
quick
Because
game.
yeah, because there
Yeah.
was only 4 of us. That's why.
Well, I'm
and-
wondering, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm still revved up. And I don't know what time Snipe's going to bed or if Demon A can stick around, but personally, I'd like to play another game of talk.
Okay.
I think I'll probably end up going to sleep here now.
Are you?
Okay, you got a birthday party to go to tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not
That's
that
right.
big a deal.
Demon
And
A,
it's later in the day.
if you're going to play, why don't we try this 2v2 now? Because we'll still have 4 players. If Snipe's going night.
Yeah.
But I'd like to know how long that game was, because I feel like Cuz just left here less than an hour ago.
Yeah,
I think
mean,
it was
the
only
game
like
went really fast
45
this
minutes
time.
or something, which
Yeah,
for
that
that
was-
game is pretty quick.
That was an absolute fast game. It was an absolute fast game. Anyway, 1776 says knew it, and yes, you did, Snipe. Lol, you messed with her last move. And Demonade's like, oh, my timing's great as always. How long was the match? Because we were both thinking the same thing. And then she says, hell yeah, she's into play.
All
and
right.
that it doesn't take long with less players. It doesn't. It goes a lot faster. Demon Head says it said game duration 44 minutes there. I don't look. And 1776 says it took 46 minutes. Look at us being smart.
Pretty good me saying 45, just like
Exactly.
guesstimating.
Just guesstimating worked out very, very well. Okay,
Yep.
Miss my demon head, I need you to get into the oh, you already are. Look at
Well,
that.
first we have to say goodnight to Snipe.
Well, I figure Snipe can hang out while we're and decide to talk to us until he's ready to cash out.
Okay.
Yeah, I could watch and see. I'll see if Heidi
Yeah.
is evil, or if
We're gonna have
Okay.
to
Demon
have
is evil, or you're evil, or which one of you
1776.
starts
Your
out.
invite is out. We're
Now,
gonna
do we get to choose who we get to play with, or is the computer going to
I don't know.
Okay.
Let me say my
Yeah.
thought. We're going to have to have Demonade, who's going to be approximately 8 seconds behind us. So patience is key. Okay. Although wait just a moment. Wait just a moment. Don't nobody accept nothing. Can't I cancel the game now? I can't cancel the game. You must no. Wait, I want to cancel the game. I want to cancel the game.
Go for it.
I'm not sure how. Would you like to abandon this game?
Yes.
Okay, everybody abandon the game.
I think that if you say yes, that'll be for all of us, I think.
I
'Cause
don't know.
I'm
over
tapping
here
on it and I'm
saying
getting nothing.
I'm tapping on it too, and ain't nothing happening.
The decision to ban this game has been taken by all players. Okay.
Okay.
Now
So
return to main.
let me get back in there because I'm an idiot. I thought automatically it was something that we did, but I forgot to go put the variation 2 to 2. It's like, wait a minute, let me figure it out where it was. I don't have a good memory. I'm old.
It just said that
2v2.
Demonade was offline. Off to the side. Is she still
I
there?
think it's random. Not sure though. No, we don't know about that. I had to select in game. Did you end game, Miss Demon Head? Because I forgot to change the game type from free for all to 2v2. So we had to back out of there. So we got him. 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 Miss Demonade, there's your invite. Cynthia, there's your invite. And 1776, there is your invite. This is to the 2v2 talk. And she's like, wait, I went into the main room. That's where you were supposed to go. You did awesome. Don't you worry about it. That was awesome. We just needed to make sure the game canceled. Okay. And for some reason, Cynthia saw that in game board that it said you went off. Okay. You must choose a card to exchange with your teammate. Who is my teammate?
That's a good question.
I don't think we know yet. Some players still have to choose a card to exchange.
Okay, it says I have to choose a card to exchange with the teammate.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to exchange. I'll exchange the 5. Now what?
Did you click on it?
Yep.
Okay.
Do I need to double click?
No, just apparently not.
Okay, so who's my teammate?
Oh, okay. Well, you and Heidi.
Okay.
1776. Look over at the side. Oh, your eyes aren't good. So it says under everything, it says that me and Miss Demon Head, my Demon Head, are on the same team, and y'all 1776 and Fire Fairy are together.
Oh,
So,
right. I got Heidi.
now we have to see how this go. At 1776 says look under the names, and then she said me, and I don't know if anything I do affects you poorly. You'll have to give me information. So I hope I already proved helpful. My demon head.
Now, do we have to exchange cards each time?
It doesn't look like it.
Okay.
No, just that first time, because what if you have 4 cards to get out and your teammate has none? Wouldn't you want to share it? And how much is a teammate to where if I can't move, can... Good. I'm glad you needed that ace. That was the example I was using. Okay, and then I'm going to do that.
Heidi, did you just play a 7?
No, that was my demon head that did that.
Well, I'm going to help Heidi. No, yeah, I'm going to help Heidi move around the board.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with the 5s you can do.
Because Demon 8 already has to move. So.
But
well, that was the wrong color there. We always think Heidi's yellow, but
you moved demon head.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought Heidi was yellow.
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh, geez. I want my card back.
She's red. She might want to stay where she's at, though, right now. So it might actually be better.
She's going to have to move.
I thought instead of crisscross, we were side by side. What the hell was I? Yeah, well, I can't read the side there because my eyeballs.
I don't know, but apparently you're crisscross.
Yeah, didn't know that. Well, this is the first game we're doing this, so
it totally is, and I don't know. What if I can't move? Wait, Miss Demon Head says, or my Demon Head, not Miss Demon Head, it's Miss Demonade, but it's my Demon Head says we switch a card every new hand, but not every turn. And then 1776 is Sin, I'm red.
I'm so used to Demon A getting red. I
know, right?
And like on the last
and
one
Heidi
you were picking on me.
Yellow, so it's like I just
red.
Yeah, the color coding didn't work tonight in the brain.
Okay, so we can't use our cards to move our teammate, or Cynthia would have been able to use one of her cards to move Heidi.
Yeah, only the 5s.
And my Demon Head says, yeah, red fits me too well.
Okay, so I must exchange a card with a teammate. Be red. That works.
That's what I'm saying, dang it.
Darn, I don't get to chase you.
No, ma'am, you don't.
Well, I sort of don't have a choice here.
No, I'd say you don't.
Oh, well, that worked.
Just remember that the red one is your teammate.
Yep. But I got a 10 plate on me, so I couldn't move.
Yes, I understand that. But it was just since I can see what cards you have now.
Oh, I forget, because see, that's why I have my setup like this. I can read chat right here. I never turn all the way to look at Cynthia's hands.
Yeah.
I
I'm
just-
glad that Snipe can.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, we're on the trust system.
um, my demon head says, I love that you sent me what I needed to eat, Heidi. What did I phrasing? Okay,
Wow,
but
this
wait,
is,
wait, what did I?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to, but I kind of wanted to get out and couldn't because I can't play this round. Darn it. But that's okay. I have been mischievous enough this round, apparently.
Heidi, don't get in front of me, please. Okay, please don't get in front of me.
This is kind of funny.
Thank you.
Bummer. It would have been really funny.
Lemonade, feel free to get in front of me. That works.
Oh, that wasn't so bad. No.
I know why Snipe is
I'm
choking.
just gonna say arms up. Well, you've told us all by your counting,
I'm having to
by your
get
warnings.
Heidi because I have a 7 and that's all I have. That's why Snipe is choking to death.
Yeah. And
I am not a happy camper. Damn it.
you told us that by giving her a warning.
Yeah.
And then
Either way, I was going to wind up hitting her, and I'm like, "Are you serious?"
I know. It's kind of like you took yourself out, isn't it?
Oh,
So
my
demon
kingdom
head
for
says
another 7.
she moved
Oh my God.
before me, so
God,
she
Heidi, I'm so
survived.
sorry. It's all I had.
And 1776 shot a warning shot. Send move. And
Either way, I would have gotten her because all I had was a 7.
okay, well, I need that one. So here,
Oh,
share
shoot.
this one.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh, I have to trade a card. Who's laughing?
My partner and I think alike. we're just gonna say my partner and I think alike.
Yeah.
I needed something other than that, but my partner and I think alike. 1770s.
Well,
wait,
shoot.
she told me to move in front of her.
Yeah.
I was going like just
You
don't
told
get
her
in
to
my
move
way because I would have nailed her. Somebody switches me with a jack, and it was like, well, there it is.
There it is.
Either way.
I saw that coming so early.
I know
and
you
it was
were
like it's
choking
gonna.
on it.
It was yeah. It was like I thought I'd have got rid of that 7 long before you.
1776 said, damn. And then said, no problem, Sin. No problem. Well, when the 7 is the last card you have to do what you have to do. But it doesn't make you feel any better. Don't get us wrong.
Is that a 6 or a 9?
6.
Okay, just wait a minute.
Well, I think I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah.
See, now Snipe can see how I play.
Yeah. It was so
I'm
funny.
going to do this.
But it just
Good move, partner.
Oh, good. Heidi's out.
How many does that? 1, 2, 3.
You know, what'd be nice about this game is if you could play your cards to move your partner.
That's what I thought that it was kind of going to have you do, but
yeah, that's gonna have to check that out.
Well, it's too bad that one moves you one too far, or else it would have been great.
I don't think I need to sit here and block because there's no way to block.
Doobie 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 doobie.
Second chances. Okay.
Stop
time-
counting out loud, Snipe. It's not Snipe.
What?
Cynthia, it counts a little bit out loud. And 1776 is like, stop counting out loud, Snipe. And then my demon head says, you do move your partner's little guy once you win until both team members win. Oh, so
Oh,
when
okay.
one person gets in, the game's not over. You now help your partner.
Oh, so then the cards that you get, you help
But
your
that's
partner move?
then, not until
Oh.
then.
Yeah,
Exactly.
once you
Got
get
it.
all 4 of them in, then you can. Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's interesting. And then 1776 says, move the one in front of me.
Demonade, it's war.
I think she knows that already.
It's my demon head. Really?
We're now my mission.
Do you need to tell her that?
Have you not played this game for a
Have
couple
you
weeks?
not met her? Okay, so wait.
Okay. Shoot, I don't have a card to give you to get out, but I can give you a card to block.
Well, there's that. You can have that one. I'm sorry. Oh, that's actually gonna, I think, help me more. I think that'll get me where I was going.
That way you can block Demonade here.
Cynthia has to play and move a pawn.
Sorry, I was on pause.
Okay. Well, now what do I do? I don't know. And my demon head says, it's always war.
Excellent, Heidi.
Oh.
Good one there.
Listen to the evil giggle that came out of that.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, Demonade, you want to call a truce?
No, I doubt it. I've seen nothing that makes me think that that's going to happen.
Yep. Okie dokie. I got 3 teammates. Thanks for sticking around, Snipe.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to go here pretty quick. So
Yeah. What time's your birthday party tomorrow?
I don't even know for sure. It's in the afternoon. It's
Whenever you show up, right?
Yeah, the party don't start till I get there.
Yep. We may not see you tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
cool.
or at
You're
least
fine.
not on the early end of.
Right. Just when you get home, if you feel like, you're up to
Yeah.
playing and we're still online.
Okay, but remember, he's 2 hours difference from us.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So if we start at 5:30 or 6:30, it is 7:30 or 8:30 his time.
And it'll be
Yeah,
done
but
well
you know how
before
the
then.
adults like to sit around and chit chat while the kids are running around crazy.
Yeah.
They're on sugar highs.
Yeah, I
it
don't
is
need to be involved in that.
now.
And now I only drink 1 or 2 drinks, so I can't get drunk at a kid's birthday party, then it's just no fun.
No, then you can come home and then we can drink here. And then Miss Demon Head says, ha, ha, ha. Nope.
I'm about to admit that I just finished off my Crown Royal.
No, I thought you weren't doing that. Oh wait,
no,
you
but I
mean the other
started
day.
having spasms, so it was a choice between taking something for the spasms or finishing off the Crown Royal.
Oy, woman.
I mean, it'll be out of my system by Tuesday.
What's the day? You're gonna get yelled at.
Not if I don't tell them.
That's how it works.
I'm gonna call.
Hey, if they ask me in pre-op, I'm gonna tell them the truth. Yeah, I had some Friday night.
And they're gonna go, dang it, we'll see you in a year and a half.
Nope. Mm-mm.
That would be horrible. Could you imagine? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
1, 2.
It's hard to know what your partner needs.
Okay, I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed
You're
to give a
exchanging
card
cards.
away?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no. I just gave my king. I thought he was playing. Snipe,
No.
where were you?
I didn't think that was that bad a one to exchange.
Oh, shoot.
Wasn't that bad.
1776, but you have a certified medical assistant on your team, son. See, look. And then Bobby's telling me, don't be a narc.
Well, there's going to be 2 certified medical assistants on the team. You're looking at one of them.
Snitches get stitches.
Hey, at least I don't have to worry about people trying to use me for a dartboard pre-op. I'm getting a pick line.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. Well, this didn't work out the way I wanted it to. This didn't work out at all like I wanted it to.
I'm glad Heidi's my partner. I really am.
1976 is ouch.
But is Heidi glad you're her partner?
On the
No, I
pick
don't-
line. On the pick line is what she was saying.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not, yeah. I don't have to have any more IVs for anything. It's going to be pick lines from now on. I couldn't be happier.
I have like these awesome veins that they just start drooling over
Oh.
before they even get to me. Okay, really?
What's really fun is when they use a vein finder on you. It shows everything.
Oh, yeah, I don't need one. I mean, I'm sitting right here and I'm looking at so many of my veins because, I mean, seriously, I had a fear of needles and they sent this great big hefty, he was handsome though, but he looked like a linebacker. And they had set me all the way down at the end in a high school kind of a chair, and
Mhm.
all the way at the end of a hallway, and this dude's shoulders touch both sides of the hallway, and he's black as black can be, starts coming towards me, and I'm just like, he's kind of good looking, until I saw what he was holding. Okay, he was holding a needle. Do you know who had a fear of needles?
You.
Do you know who was not happy with this?
You again.
Shitty.
So the
Good girl,
unfortunate
Heidi.
the unfortunate part about it was, as I was getting up, mind you, I was going to have to pass him. There was no doors in the hallway. As I was getting ready to get up because I saw the needle come at me, I freaked the fook out. And I'm starting to get up, and he went, nope. And he was so big and so stern with his nope that I sat back down and gave him not a single fight.
Heidi, I'm going to help you.
No, you're exchanging.
Oh, shit.
Shoot! Oh, thank God. My partner and I keep thinking alike.
Shit.
Anyway,
I have to remember that I
1776
keep
Yeah.
screwing up.
1776 says, of course I'm glad Sin's my partner. We've been chat buddies since what the hell days.
Yes,
And
we
Bobby's
have.
like, vampires. Exactly, they're vampires. You've got to go see the movie Sinners with us tomorrow. If we're going at 1:15 our time, Bobby, you need to go at 4:15 your time. So we're doing the same thing and watching the same, what's supposed to be really good flick. Okay, so now wait. Ooh, okay, careful, child. Careful.
Oh, hell no. Yep, Snipe, you saw it. Mm-hmm.
My demon head says switch same cards again. Lol. Yep. And if you think about it, Sin, that was just before the nutcap case. When did I stop over at What the Hills? Well, no, it was a while before that crashed in. I was probably gone for 8 months to a year prior to.
Actually, you know what? I'm trying to decide what to do here. I'm going to take a chance.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. You can move the.
Yeah. So I'm just. Oh, shit. She had a 5. God. No, she had a 7. Ugh.
And I just had to do what I had to do. I couldn't do
I'm a
nothing else.
rotten partner. Mm-hmm. I tell you, my sixth sense is just not here.
Why are you blaming your partner?
No, I'm blaming me. My sixth sense
Oh.
is off tonight.
Oh, because I'm like, that kind of was sucky. That your partner didn't do that to you.
No, you did it.
I did it. I did it.
Well, I've hit midnight here, so
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I'll see you guys, gals, tomorrow evening probably, and
Okay. We'll see
Well,
you when
have
you get here.
fun at the party after a great night's sleep. Okay.
I hope so.
Okay.
You guys have a good night's sleep after you
too,
finally
Barks.
get done with this, and
Good
don't get too upset with each other.
Good night, Snipe.
Good night, all of you.
I'm
Later.
sorry. My demon head says partner in crime.
Yeah.
1776 says, take care, sleep well, Snipe.
You too.
And then my demon head says, good night, Snipe.
Good night, demon
Snipe. Sleep well, sweetheart.
I'm saying nighty night too. May you wake up in peace in the morning.
There you go. And I must play a card. There. 1776 says, Shitty, you've put me home twice. Have I really?
Yes.
I knew I just did that one because I had an ace. And
Yeah,
I had
you
to
and
play it.
Demon Head, I'm telling you.
I almost feel like I turned evil with my partner. I've got a couple of those, so there you go, my dear.
Just think for a second here.
And I swear to goodness, if I get one of those back, I'm just serious. 1776 says I would agree, Shitty.
Okay.
Because I'm just gonna say I didn't get one of those back. Thank goodness. Thank you. Okay, but wait. Ow.
Maybe I need to get some sleep here because I just gave away the card I needed.
I did that earlier.
I am a horrible partner tonight.
Can I say that it helped that my partner gave me one back? So we worked that out very well.
I can't believe I freaking did that. Seriously?
I'm gonna come over to here.
Snipe wasn't here to stop me. It's his fault.
I don't think so. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you by now.
That was you. And then we have to think this out, don't we, my darling? Oh, we have to think this out. We have to think this out. You're fine. Don't beat yourself up. We're just learning this 2 versus 2. Cynthia, that was your partner talking to you directly.
Yes.
You're fine. Don't beat yourself up.
No, I gave her the 6, which I needed to get in. I was not thinking.
Well, hopefully by me moving you backwards, it helps.
Oh, jeez. Well, oh, you played a 10. Ouch. Now
And
what?
hopefully the 10 helps.
Oh, you know what? This is a card I really need to get rid of.
Do you see? Shit like that adds up. It really, really does. Okay, partner.
But Demon 8, if she's got an ace, I'm done.
Well, if she has a 7, I'm done.
I probably shouldn't have played that 4.
Mm. Oh, you're my partner.
Hit her anyway.
And then the little wicked giggle. And then the little wicked giggle. Good going, partner. Good going. Okay. And Miss Demon Head says, I love that Sin's fully evil now. Hey, I'm trying to live up to it too over here as your partner. I have tried everything I can. Thank you for not getting in front of me until I used my 7. That was pretty awesome of you. I don't need this one. Yeah, you're doing great
My
too.
turn.
Wyatt,
Wait a minute.
few
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
minutes.
whoa, whoa. Don't take my. Wait. Nope.
Don't double
There we
click
go.
on.
Okay, you take that one. Oh, thank you.
You have to. Oh, your eyes probably aren't picking up the little arrows on
Yeah,
the
it
card.
isn't picking up the arrows. I'm gonna have to switch over to 200s
Yeah,
for
that's
glasses.
what I use. Quite a few murders. Nice. Yes, I feel like I'm supposed to be, bidding the demons duty here, and I'm doing the best I can. I hope that wasn't going anywhere bad there, Bobby.
Who just played at 10?
That would be Demon Head.
Shut. Hang on.
Move your guy into home with the card I gave you, she says. Damn, keep the card then.
Well, they played a 10 on me, so kind of shit, had to toss it.
Well, this isn't fun. As long as that green one's sitting there, I gotta go around again. 1776. I know that's why you said keep it, and damn. That's why I said and keep it. Oh, we're just all backing up. Doesn't anybody have a 5 to move her out the way? I'm not sure, but I think 1776 was going to say, I do. I just feel like that's what she was going to say.
Just don't
She
move Demonade, okay, please?
She didn't say it.
Unless she's got a 5, then I'm toast.
Good, you used it, Sen. The 8, apparently. Well, you went backwards 4. And so did you. Look at all of us moving all over the place backwards.
Mom, I'm gonna sacrifice.
Thank you. That couldn't have worked out any better. See, I take my glasses off and everything is all squirrely.
I tried to pick up frames today and I could not find anything that I liked.
I like these no frame, these totally clear no frames.
Where it has like the top and then there's
There-
nothing on the bottom.
They're the only place they have a color is on the side. They're Amazon specials and they're awesome.
You have to send me a picture.
I'm wearing them.
Well, you can take them off and take a picture.
You're assuming I can see shit when I do that. I'll try and find out where the order form is. A 1776 says, "Send, play the card I gave you." I know what she gave you. I knew it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wait a second. It's going to let me do this. Then it's going to let me do this.
And then you have to come back to the first one and finish using up because you didn't have to stop there.
Yeah. Thank you, Heidi. Yeah,
Heidi
but you could have used that
ho.
to move your men up. But thank you. That was generous.
Yeah, but it served a purpose for her to get me out. Her card still worked for her.
Yeah.
And she says, "Welcome."
Wish I had a 5.
I think that the cat is eating. Oh, partner, I really need you to move. And I'm not sure that's going to do anything but get me ate up again. You need to move, partner. You need to move far. For at least a couple of cards, you need to move far. Thank you for the extra protection. And now continue moving far.
What is poking my arm?
Not me.
I probably shouldn't have played that card. That.
Hi, kitty kitty.
Oh, soupy truck or kitty cat? No, kitty cow. There we go.
Little Snoopy truck came in here. Don't be pushing things around. Don't be pushing things around. Hmm.
Why would you?
Just in
do
case.
Oh, I must choose a card.
Just in case. I'm just in case it's needed.
Uh,
I just realized there was another one that could have been needed. God,
and
I'm sorry.
I have a feeling that I probably. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Hi
Uh,
there, chunky butt.
nope, that ain't gonna work. Let me
You're in
try
all
this
kinds
again.
of chunky. You know, at the beginning of the year, or at the last month of last year, I was so worried because you were so skinny. They thought you were starving to death. And now you're so chunky. Just stop tick-tocking in my ear, please.
Chunky cow.
He's a cow. He's a cow. There. If you have a jack, swap us out. For goodness sakes. Who swapped us out? You did on the last one. I didn't have a jack already. And my demon head said, yeah! Yay!
Oh,
Uh-huh. Lots of old boys. $17.76 says, move away from me, sin.
well, she just got knocked back into the kitchen.
I don't even know what just happened. Oh.
Oh, crap. Well. Oh, crap. Well, I guess. Nope, I don't want to do that.
Never mind, she says, you sent me home.
I didn't
Because
do it.
my
I
demon
didn't
head.
do it.
Yep, she's giving credit where credit's due. Okay, so I don't want to count. So I'm just going to decide to look at them like this. Well, that's nothing. I could have counted those out myself. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Because of that, I see. I thought I was going to run up against a wall. I see. Thank you. Thank you, partner, for clearing the road. We'll see how this works out for us. Never know when we don't have any more cards to play. So we'll get a new set next. I don't know, but if Demon Head has a 4 in her hot little hand, she's just going to knock you right back into
Shinny, I'm going to get out the duct tape in about a minute.
I am sorry.
That's 2 times you felt there was a 4 there, and I've gotten nailed.
Look. There were just times, and it's not like it happens, but it just happens. Anyway, my Demon Head says, remember that last stream I said next time there will be bloodshed? Hey.
Yep. Well, there is definitely bloodshed tonight.
I have definitely come gilding weapons, okay? I have definitely come. And then my Demon Head says, all right, Sin, I'll accept a truce now. Yeah, but what about what am I?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh
What
boy,
about whatever I am? What about the weapon that you've unleashed on tonight's game?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention and I gave my card away to get out.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does matter. Shoot.
Oh, it does matter.
Yeah, because I was about to get out.
And she says, trade cards, Sin.
Oh, good. Heidi got out. That's fine. If she was able to use that, great.
And my Demon Head says, Shinny, you gave me what you needed. No, I didn't.
Oh, Shinny's in now, so she's playing her cards with Demonade.
I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to see how this works.
Well, I just blocked you.
Okay. So we don't get to see how this works this hand. That's what I'm understanding. Okay.
But Heidi's sitting there blocking her.
Well, Heidi's going to have to move on her own anyway.
I know.
Like right now. She just has to decide what card to use.
I'm glad she was able to use that ace and get out.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Huh?
I use the ace to put my partner fully in home.
Yeah.
Instead of pulling her out of the kitchen.
Yeah, but if you think about it, you're all the way in, she's got 3. And between Heidi and I, we've only got 3 in, so...
Well, she would have been between Heidi and you, so... Yeah.
Well, I have to get out again, so...
Yeah, that would have made her be in front.
No, that was the right play.
Now we're all just going to move 1776s. Oh, you had two of them. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oddballs like that. Normally, that's what I'm saying. That wasn't too bad. At least little guy is safe now. That's especially in between the way I was seeing it play out. Oh gosh, nothing to help you with. Nothing to help you with, my dear.
Well,
Take that
I
one.
have
That's
nothing to
biggest
get
I got.
out, so I'm going to
Not the
give
most
her this.
evil, I might say.
Oh, thank you, Heidi.
Thank you. And then she said, that wasn't too bad. At least the little guy is safe now. I already read that. Okay. I'm concentrating. I'm sucking at it, but I'm concentrating. I'll use it for you. It's important to know who's dealing and then how fast it's going to get used, right?
Well, shoot. You know, something that would be an advantage to this game is if the player that you're partnered with, if you could see each other's cards.
Oh, that just seems like it'd be cheating.
No, it would actually, it's 2 against 2. So it would be an advantage to see your partner's cards.
Ask your partner.
Yeah, I'm making a list for Board Game Arena.
I'm just going to say, you know what would really make it great is if I could see what the opponent's cards look like.
That would be cheating.
Just saying. Okay. No other game do I know in spades or
not backfire.
In spades or anything else, no other game have I ever known that.
Oh, and all I had was jacks. Damn it.
I don't even know when I'm going. I just feel like I'm always going now.
Oh, hell. Well, I have no choice here because I'm not going to help Demonade.
Oh, she's got a 5. Oh, no, she doesn't.
Nope. But if I had moved Demonade, she probably would have moved right in. That'd been the end of the game.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so I had to make a choice there, and I was not happy about it.
Okay, well, that's a wide jump. Back to back of those.
Is it my turn?
Nope, you're picking a card to swap.
Oh.
Look at the red marks that don't look normal.
Okay, and now I get to play. Oh, Demonade. Wait a minute. I thought if I swap cards, it's okay. I don't understand.
Demon Head must play a card. Every time that a new dealer comes, then the turns get swapped out.
Shoot.
Darn, I wish you'd have kept that card and swapped out because I could have helped you out a lot. Miss Demonhead says, I thought it was your turn first. Second time that's happened.
Yeah.
And then it's 1776 is like, get out of there, Sin.
Oh, they got us.
Okay, so that is totally an interesting way to play that
the game.
game. That's a total interesting way to play that game. It did turn me into extremely evil, but you have to admit that there was a different personality from me in that game.
Yep.
Where do you guys see how long it took us to play it?
Heidi can.
Oh, down
look that
below,
up.
58 minutes, right there.
How many
Duration.
minutes?
58 minutes.
Almost an hour. Okay.
Yeah. So
Well,
it moved pretty
Glad
quickly.
Human Age showed up. That was great.
Yeah, that was perfect timing because Sin had just mentioned the 2v2, and then here you are, been wanting to play the 2v2. So there we go.
Well, that worked out.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we going for what, 5:30 tomorrow?
I don't know, 5:30 or 6:30, one of the two. And the reason I say that is I am going to a movie tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Tickets are already bought and paid for, and
Well-
we'll probably grab something to eat.
Well, let's plan on the later time then.
Yeah. You know, if y'all don't mind, 6:30, and I will, because you know, I want to be home by 5, but there's no guarantee. Because you know, I want to be home to feed the animals. Okay.
Right.
But there's no guarantee in that. Do you see where this goes? So if y'all don't mind, we'll shoot for the 7:30 or the 6:30 mark and hit that one for sure. Okay.
We have 3 more chats here to read.
Yeah. My demon head says, see, 2v2 wasn't so scary. No, it wasn't. It's just you have to be alert enough to pay attention to your partner and hope. And it kind of worked out well that 2 of us were on the same link with regards to cards going back and forth. 1776 says, yep, it sure does switch personalities, doesn't it? Yep,
Yes,
I became a total biatch, didn't I? Just like Pacific biatch over here. My demon head says if we ignore all the bloodshed that is. 1776 says it's Saturday, 9:30 my time. So my time, 6:30 your time is fine. Yep.
Okay.
Now we got to try the 2v2v2. So
we need 6 players.
We will have to wait until either we have Ellie or Queen. Okay. But first we have to teach Queen how to play this game. Okay. She hasn't played it yet.
I thought she played it last time she was on stream with us last week.
Oh, shoot. She may have played it last week on
did.
stream. I don't remember. I'd have to go look, but she'll remember. But yeah, because she did play with us last week, and we did put talk back on. Ooh, she did, and she won, says my demon head. Okay.
That's right. Okay.
So with Snipe and with Queen, or Ellie, that could all just work out very, very well. Do you see? And then 1776 is that was Ellie that played last week. Oh, okay. So it wasn't Queen. I don't know.
Okay.
I'd have to go back through and look at the stream. But you know what's easier to do is wait until we have 6 people, and then if Queen hasn't played, then we'll teach her how to play.
I'm going to stop sharing, okay?
Oh, okay. You do that, and then I'll just
Oh,
put
there
us.
we go. We're back in the kitchen.
I know that's the kitchen.
I like that picture.
So the guest is here today, and they leave tomorrow, and then Sunday, I could go back up there. Hey, I could go back up there. It depends on how wet it's going to be, but Ditto would love to go back up there. So
I love those hanging lamps over the island. That is really cool.
they're really nice, but I don't know if they dropped a screw during the earthquake. Some over by the refrigerator and between the island and the refrigerator, right? There was this screw that I don't know where it came from. And the lights are the only thing I can figure that they came from.
Yeah, I'd be
And
checking that out.
Well, there's nothing showing where they came from. It was just a short little thing, but it had just a tiny enough amount of
Was it
plastic.
stubby or pointy?
They're all pointy.
Okay,
did
if
I
they're
put it? I put
stubby,
it in
then
the
they usually screw into a bell, which is like if you break one of these, there would be little stubby ones in, because when you screw the screw up against the bell, you don't want to be cracking it with a point.
Right. Well, this one had a point.
Okay, it probably didn't come from the hanging ones.
So I have no idea. I set it aside. I put it in the table so that when Coach comes home, he's going to come home Memorial Day, actually, probably the Sunday before, and then the day of. And I've requested. He's a man. A honey-do list don't work with men. You know, I have requested that my pictures get put up, and now he has come along and said, well, I'm going to do this other thing so we can change out the pictures very easily. Okay, great. You know,
I have a suggestion.
what?
I have found when I find a screw and I don't know where it comes from, I will take a piece of like the blue tape or the green painter's tape, and I will tape it inside the cupboard instead of laying it loose somewhere or in a drawer.
No. I put all of the screws in a drawer. There's nothing in the drawer except for
Okay.
screws. That's
Okay.
it. Screws that were found that have no place. The table has. You can't see the table here, but
Yeah.
see the chair that's
Mhm.
in front of the circa thing. So anyway, there's a table right there, and the table has drawers, and
Okay.
there's 6 drawers, and one of them is where I'm putting all the loose screws.
That kitchen looks like it has awesome storage.
Oh, it's all over the place. The island has the underneath and the 2 shelves, and then well, over here has what looks like 2 shelves, but it's 1 pull out and then 1 shelf, and then over here is 3 drawers, and there's it's totally cool. And then let's not forget that the pantry is in there. So we have a pantry, so none of this is taken on food. You're not even seeing all of the storage for all of the glasses and crystal and silver and everything, because anyway, I've walked you around it. I'm not
If you
gonna.
can give me a moment, I need to put myself on mute. I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I'm gonna read these. My demon head says it was Queen. I'm certain that Southern woman and her accent. And Queen, but Queen left before Ellie played. Oh, they swapped out. That's right. Queen was here, and then when Queen left, Ellie popped in, and it's like, okay, well, what the hey? I remember that happening last week. Yep. So, I know she needed to run, but we've been doing this for 5 hours, you guys. Do you believe it? For 5 friggin' hours? I don't want to play another game. I would say let's play another game, but it's 5 hours and I'm tired. I'm tired. Am I wrong? Is anybody else tired? Y'all don't sleep. Miss Demonhead says, I gotta go. Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. You too, sweetheart. Thank you very much for the 2v2. I mean, and for knowing about the 2v2, because that worked out very, very well, and it really is quick. So thank you for popping in and playing games with us. We like you coming and playing games, and I like this little evil side of me. So 1776 says, take care, and Miss Demonhead sends hearts. Miss Demonhead's got a bail, and she'll see us tomorrow.
Okay. Glad you showed up, and thanks for the game.
There you go. Look at all this. So anyway, what we're going to do, I am not going to let the outro be automated. I don't like that. I really do not like that. So I'm just going to play out an outro because 1776 figured out that when StreamYard ends the stream, they do it after the outro plays all the way, and then there's a second and a half of us there because I've moved us back up into from the green room. And when I end the stream during the numbers and so forth, and I don't remember how long this end stream is on this one, because I haven't been pushing the buttons for a while, but I have it set up where my Giggle reminds me that the stream is coming to an end and that I can go ahead and hit end stream while there is still some of the video that I've got playing. And that way nobody ever sees us ever again, as long as I remember to hit end stream twice. I'm an idiot. Duh.
Okay.
So anyway, here we go. Hey, everybody. Thank you. Bobby, I love you. I hope you're still over there playing game. 1776, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so very much. And MJ, you didn't check out, but I know that you checked out.
Oh man, I didn't even tune into the fact that he was even in the chat because I didn't have the chat up tonight.
Oh, that's right. And you weren't really here when that's right, when he was here. So anyway, I'm sure he left. He just didn't get around to telling us that he was going to be leaving. And Miss Demonhead, I know it's Miss Demonade, but my Demonhead, I sure appreciate when you show up. You're fun. I like it. I don't know who else. I can't remember because I'm an idiot. Oh, Snipe. Thank you, darling, for coming and playing and then leaving. We love it. It's fun. Who else do we have?
As always,
Queen.
thank you.
Because I love when you come visit us. You know this is home. That's why it's like, wait, no, you here. You bring yourself upstairs. I ain't bringing you up until you're ready. And, oh, I don't have to bring you up. You can be ready at any given time. So appreciate everybody who does show up on a regular and just because you can. 1776 says, we'll see y'all on the flip side. Thank you for tuning in and joining in on the conversation. If you're enjoying the content and want to see some more, smash the thumbs up, ring that bell, and sub to the heifer shinigram. Y'all rock still. Thank you very much. And outside of that, all I'm going to say is hugger buggers.
Nighty night.
Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, we have played. For some it's about 3 o'clock in the morning, I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, chat, it's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, game's been played. Muscles and your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggers, buggers to you each, we'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.